forgot my con. Welcome back, guys. I'm glad to check before I started yapping. Hope everybody's doing well. It's been a hot minute since we played some P5X, at least on stream. Just doing like dailies and stuff like that, but I haven't been super consistent on this one, and I think it's just the kinds of things that are available in the game at the moment. So, especially the last patch, like the content wasn't tons. We had a ton of stuff now, though. Good lord. 33-16. Does this show me my SOS ranking? It might. I think so. Huh. That's fun. This is finishing the Howler event. Yeah. No, this is our SOS. So what are these? Is that the different sides of the... Oh, it's the different sides of the Nightmare top and bottom. Okay, that's cool. That's very fun. Yeah, my rank on Tycoon was not great. I did not give enough attempts on that. Okie dokie! Jazz, what's up? Found where it is now. Oh, for the palace? Where was it? Was it just like a door near where the boss was, or...? Go to the dam after the main story done and then talk with the dude there. Gotcha. And then there's what, like a whole extra like section of the palace? Yo! Love it. Love it. Whoa, what are all these new things? Whoa, these are rad as fuck. And I just claim them, I don't have to buy them? Cool. That dude had the sassiest pose. That pose is pretty metal. I like this song. Oh, that's very good. Alright, what else? Let's look at the transformation. Wait. That's Matoy, isn't it? But we can't get her yet. So why is it available? Unless we can get her now also. Can we get both of them? I don't think I saw a message. What is message? Or you're saying that the Jazz. Alright. Well, let me figure out what's going on with this. Do we also have Matoy up as well? No. So why is she even on the list? That's a little weird. Alright, so we got 187 pulls. A little more than that because we also have the gems and stuff like that, so that's nice. And then we'll also have some rebate. And then we've also got 153, so we've got enough to at least get to A1 ideally, assuming we win the 50-50s. So let's do a few pulls on this while people are here. Start off the stream strong. How did everybody else's Forget her, I would say. Well, I guess it makes sense.
That.
Oh shit! I didn't anticipate. I thought that was the... Oh damn. Well, fuck yeah. Alright then. It was the wrong animation. That was the surprise one. Dude, I got it within 20. That's awesome. Well, that's a great start. Yeah, that's awesome. I did not anticipate we were gonna get that early. That's why I skipped the animation. Holy shit. Wow. Alright, well now we go grab our weapon. It's only because you guys were here. Exclusively. I think we are winning. I think in fact we're winning. Yeah, look at that, even earlier. Huh. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Maybe we get to A2. The A2 has to be really nice, right? At least we have a 4-star weapon. It's not a bad thing. I'm really excited for the Akashi fight. I'm hoping it's gonna be better than some of the other fights that we've been getting. It looks like it can take a little while on like a not stacked team. Though I am curious how it's gonna be on like the recollection fights, if it's gonna be long. Like at this point, like the Katayama fight isn't that bad. You can do it pretty quickly with like say the full A6 Mesa, but I can't imagine it's short for, I would say, the average player. Which feels arrogant to say, but I don't think it's too arrogant. I wouldn't say that our counts by and large are pretty average. Alright, moment of truth. Did we win the 50-50? What do we get? Ah, we lost. It's fine. Should I use the 60 thing? Or is that only used for dupes? Because I have that artisan thing. Should we use it for wind? I guess so, right? There's no reason not to. Hey, early. It's only for dupes? Okay. We win these. We win these. So I have enough to be able to finish a whole extra pity. Cool. Well, damn, that's off to a strong start. I should probably change my banner, right? Surely. Get rid of all the Christmas stuff. 3 weapons plus mod. Hi, Jazz! Which units? What do you mean, which units? Like my current party, or you want to see my my catalog? I gotta boost our girl. I gotta boost Riko. Now we got her. Probably also like invest heavily into our Mindscape too, right? Attack, HP, crit mults, and skills. Yeah, I should have all of them. They're all A6, R6, but I should have all of them. Here's my Riko. I think I have everybody's 5-star weapon, right? Is there anybody who doesn't? I don't have Mona's 5-star weapon on him. I don't have Closer's 5-star weapon. Riko's 5-star. Okay, so some of these guys don't have their 5-star. I've been able to get them, but if I don't use them significantly, then I use their weapons as feedstock. We also have the new capsule, which I gotta work on. That's this Anubis one, right? Is it just the Anubis one? Is that the only one that's new? I also have to hang out with Cherish at some point. Yeah, only Anubis? Okay. We'll do a few polls on that. Reconnecting? Oh boy. Green? No, blue. Jackal of the Opera. I like that. Is that a little midget? I love it. I love him. Oh, I love it. I love this so much. These guys are adorable. I think this means I'm gonna have to start benching some of the members though, or some of the gachas that I have in my room on display. I'll do one more pull. Because now we're below 200,000. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? No! Aww. We'll get it. We'll get it in time, for sure, for sure. But I gotta save money because we have to do a bunch of synergy stuff for getting ready for Valentine's Day, so we can get the full harem experience. All right, what do we got? Shop. Do we still have like 1 day left on these, or does this reset? Oh no, we lost that. Oh man. Oh, this refresh. Okay. I wasn't able to buy this before, but I guess it's fine. This is also like a really expensive set. It's kind of a whale trap, but... Just get rid of all those things. So I have to buy those when the shop actually fixes itself. Alright, back to Thieves. Gotta go over to Riko. So we can max her out to 80, because there's no reason not to. Oh, I see her SP recovery is already very high to start. Which makes sense, considering that's like her whole kit, but still. 188.5 to start? Oh Jesus. And then her weapon, but I don't think her weapon actually gives her any investment, right? Oh, it's funny, they're right next to each other on the list. But they turn different directions. Oh, that's fun. Maybe should I actually? I wonder. Should I have Riko be the DPS on this, aside from Wonder? If we don't decide to go that route. Do we Riko DPS or do we win? I guess we can't for the first half, right? Or do we Wonder DPS? So she's already at 60. 188.5, and I should have already have her rev set. She wants which one? Creation worry, right? Yeah. Creation and worry. I didn't level this one up because I wasn't sure the card, but we want crit mold, right? Ideally. Surely this is a good card. It's probably fine, right? $423. So I'm probably actually high on the crit rate. No? But this should be a good set. I'm guessing. Like how are her stats looking before we even get any more investment on her? Are we too high? And then what skills do we want? The 1, 2, do we want all of them, or are there any skills that we're good skipping? Like the one I think we want very much, because this is gonna be like auto, especially on the A6. But I don't know that her 2 is used. I think her 3. Oh, we don't have the new one. Ooh, we need the new incense. Well, it's a good thing I saved these things in my bag. I lied. That's not gonna help me. These are all for the other ones. Fuck. I'm hosed, chat. I'm hosed. It's fine, we got this. Just have to do more pulls to compensate. I was like all ready for this. I'm like, yeah, I got this. Trust. No. Just in case I wind up skipping this thing again. Because I was not paying attention to the contract animation. You can tell like right away from just like the coloring on that if you've got the 5-star or not, and I just was not looking at that at the time. I was looking at chat or someplace else. 2 shuns. Neat. Like, it's probably not the worst thing to have the SP where I have it, but I'm definitely overcapping SP, no? So, and I don't know if my other... There it is! That's early. It's happened! The A1! We love it. We love it! Alright, so I still gotta do more weapon pulls. So that'll be that. And then I guess, yeah, like I said, we should probably use the... How are we on tickets? Sub 97, so we should be able to do at least one more... We should at least get her to A2, right? I think that was yellow, right? Yeah. I have a bit of a glare, so it's a little hard for me to see the color difference on those. Like, surely there is no other person that we would want to waste time trying to invest the artisan pieces into, right? I mean, I guess to be... Anj, I guess, would be the only other character that's like relevant enough that you'd even care or consider. I think. Doing all the big pulls now because after this is gonna be the boss fight, and that's less interesting, I think, than the pulls to a certain degree. Considering how many people are saying they're skipping the story and the dialogue just to get through the fight is kind of crazy. And then what, are you guys like running the weekly so you can get the incenses? I think we're gonna have to pity. That might have been it. No. Damn it. It's fine. Who knows, maybe we get a double on this. Wouldn't that be cool? I think it's just standard. It's been so long since I've seen the double animation, I don't even remember what it looks like. Hey, that's another early one. Dude, I don't want to jinx it, but our pulls were pretty good. Because that's at least a 2R3, yeah? Another one? Dude. Hold on. Where's our girl? From wind damage to any attribute damage. Right. Hard crit damage taken 30%. Increases the SP by 50. Oh, that increases her max amount of SP, not the SP recovery. I see. Alright, so that's A2, R3. Pop, what's up, bud? You just missed like some crazy pulls. So A2, R3 is kind of cracked, no? And then, should I just go like all in on these? Surely this is gonna be to our benefit, right? There's no way she's not uber relevant. And then, same thing on... We want both of the skills, or do we only care about one of them? I'm assuming we want both, right? The orbs is something I probably don't have a lot of. I should kind of invest more into that. Both. Paul, you don't even know what you're talking about. You don't know nothing about this game. Shut up. It's like me asking you, do we go left or right? Bro, you're not even looking at the map. What are you talking about? Yeah, but you can vote on it. God damn it. You're not wrong. Here, you know what? Blame Pavin for this. Hold on. We're gonna take a detour on the stream. I gotta go do something really quick. Pavin! Think about your choices. Think about your actions. Atone for what you've done. Oh man. Pretty good. Pretty good. Is there more like gallery? Yeah, there is. Okay. I think there's still a few more on the gallery that I don't have. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is all the stuff for the Astrolab. Okay, I see. That's gonna be a while. Yeah, they already have the stuff from Matoy, but she's not even in the set yet. That's funny. Well, actually, here's a question: would Matoy have already come out by the time that that Riko came out? They're bringing back a Telltale. Which one? I didn't even know it wasn't available. I thought all of Telltales were always available. Why wouldn't they be? A new Phantom Pass. I'm gonna have to do that, unfortunately. It's not my favorite outfit. I'll tell you, it's not my favorite. The sweater is kind of cute though. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Actually, I think I was short on the other pass, unfortunately. I think I missed like 2 things at the end, which is fine. It's not the biggest thing. Wait, why did Telltale take down all their games? Did their studio got a business, or do they have some kind of issue? Blur it again. That's interesting. Okay. Well, damn. Okay, I guess we'll see what's up with our boy. Oh yeah, Aichu also still need to look at. See where she's on the list. Still lower than I want her to be. 423. We have to invest into her. Oh, we need that to go beyond 6. Oh shit. Okay. They want a business with all, I guess, because there wouldn't be any place to send the money to, right? Is that the logic? So then, how are the games being? Oh, is Dispatch from a different like a new studio that they made? That's pretty cool. It explains like the dialogue and the writing and stuff like that, because Telltale was generally pretty well received in terms of that kind of quality. Just a project from the devs, I see. I can do one or the other. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to do more Mindscape, assuming that it's available. That'll be a really interesting one to run with what's her face? Wait, do we think it's gonna be better to run? Ooh, hold on. Which is gonna be the better DoD side to put twins and in Tempest. Or are we gonna have to start splitting them because we have too many support characters. Ironically. It does all of them? Oh, that's fantastic. We love that. Yay, still have my C5, fantastic. I'll take it. So we still have this Thieves Secret we have to hit really quick. And I think we still have the trial for her to kind of explore how she works. So we'll do that uber quick. You get the couple rewards from that. SP support abilities have greatly increased the party's SP limit. During battle, she can also recover her own SP in various ways. So she'll be great with like Summer Moko, because Summer Moko I feel like has an issue with like SP management. Blossoming Season, all of her SP is consumed to grant allies buffs to attack and critical damage. More SP consumed, the stronger the buffs become. Okay. Cross scale. So she's already got 335 and 295 on the crit mult. Okay, so it sounds like my crit mult's kind of bad then. Maybe. Sunkissed Blossoms increase crit damage to 62.3. Oh my god, increase in oh my god. What a fucking monster. And inflicts wound swept, okay. With this, why is this technical, why is this not? Oh, because it specifies... I see. Okay. Play Boper with heavy TF2. Alright, so this is... Do we want 2 or we want 3? I'm assuming that's what we want to do, right? So that's kind of the same. Double. I mean, this is not a great showcase because you're wonder DPSing and nobody likes a wonder DPS. One day, one life. Very cool. Very, very cool. These are the new synergies, so we gotta take care of these, or at least start them at some point. So we got a lot there. But I think we have to finish the main story before we kick that off. We already have some of these. Siegfried? Attack 29.1%. Start a battle increase. Or gain Dragon's Blood. When dealing physical damage, increase attack 7%. Okay. Also after using... Wait, is it permanent or only when he's... Hold on, let's see. Using unique skill, enhance... Effective Dragon's Blood. When using physical skills, increase damage 18% more and crit damage 18% more. Okay, what is that? Is it AoE or single target? That's AoE, right? Fizz all. No Dragon's Blood, gain Dragon Blood. Gain Dragon Blood, reset duration, enhance Dragon's Blood. Okay. Is this going to be better than... Ooh, charge. Neat. Is that also going to be better or possibly not? Maybe. We haven't had access to charge yet, have we? We've had access to concentrate, but I don't know if we've had access to charge yet. Or I guess we wouldn't normally use charge because that's for Wonder, and Wonder is terrible DPS. But anyway, is he going to be better than Yoshitsune? Or is he going to be like, it's good to use him if you don't have, if you didn't happen to already have people? Like if you don't have Yoshitsune, then it's fine to use him for say like a Mara Wonder DPS. But ideally, if you can, I guess it'd be great for like new accounts, right? Surely. It reset that to 1 of 4. It doesn't carry over? Aw, bitch. Okay, so then there's no reason not to use them if we can. Alright, fine. Wait, this is a different pattern. How do we do this one? The Theta Stella? So we have to do this purple. The Omega Stella. Okay. Alpha 2. Alright. You don't get a lot though. You only get one of this purple. That's kind of gross. I was trying to buy more, but the website was blocking me. It was very annoying. Well. Progress-wise, yeah, we don't have access to this other part. I see. Okay. Sure, why not? Need to beat him first. And we can also get... Wait, what are these? Isn't that... They added a thing so that we can get R2 medals. Because R2 medals are so obnoxious to farm. Oh, that's interesting. Do they also have for R1? They have it for R3, I see. So if you just want to exclusively farm the medals instead, that's interesting. That's, I guess, more of a quality of life thing than anything else, surely. We also have the new set. I'm assuming this is for Matoi? Disappointment? Would this be good for the twins? Because the twins are already going to be hitting different elements. In fact, like especially for their A6, wouldn't this kick off because each one of those hits is going to be a different element? Like you're starting with Almighty, and then you're doing all 8 elements. So that entire attack with A6 should have a full 25% skill damage buff, no? If so, that's kind of crazy. Element accuracy 30% for turns, reply effect after using that. Okay, is that for Rin? Be good to know. Either way, it seems tempting. What does it hurt? What does it hurt to do? Lilith? Is that Aliat? Wow, I expected Mott. I did not expect Aliat. Hi, Mott. I've missed you. Arabian Mother Goddess, also known as Alat. Okay. Sought to reside inside the Black Stone at the Kaaba. She and her son, Dusura, were worshipped there by desert nomads. The Canaanite god of death. Every year he attempts to kill Baal, god of fertility, only to see him raised from the dead with the help of Baal's sister, Anat. Wow. Okay, sure. I'd like to use her. I want to get used to using her, but I have a great fire right now. Sure, why not? I don't know if this goes well, but we'll give it a shot. That's decent damage. Ooh, I like that a lot. That's a lot of damage. Ooh, the kids are going crazy with it. Alright, 484. Oh, okay, yeah, no, we're good. I think we're over max, guys. I think that SP and that crit bolt are kind of crazy. The damage bolt is probably the biggest thing that she's going to be hurting on. But I don't know if she needs to worry about that. That felt good. That felt very good. Alright, what do we get? Couple moons. Damage mult moon. Ooh, 2 damage mult moons. We like that. This might be good for Esmoko. Probably, right? Though I don't know if she cares about her ailment accuracy personally. You just want her to be able to buff other people. This would be really nice for the SP recovery. That could be good. But like I said, we don't know about the ailment accuracy being relevant as a thing. SP recovery on the sky for this. Okay. I don't know if we care about SP recovery. They might be fine cards. I don't know. I don't know the characters that go alongside them. Alright, what do we do what should we do? Should we spend a few more pulls on weapon, or should we... Actually, wait, do we even have anything left for the weapon? We have 1. Alright, let's see. In terms of this, we have a bunch. So a bunch of these, which I still need to buy, but we don't have to buy it just yet. Alright, alright. We could buy a bunch of more gems. That's another, what, 40 pulls? Or 6 weapon pulls, so that's another pity on the weapon. Or should we focus on the actual character pulls? I think I'll do my 40 here. See if we can get another early. Because that gets us to A3 if it does. This is our last 10 pull for the time being. Okay, cool. We could do another one. But I don't know if it's better to keep those cognitive gems there for the time being. Not any particular rush on that. Alright, so... I think she's fine, right? Surely she's fine. Where is she even? Here she is. I don't know that she's much... Oh, her mask is different. Oh. So her standard is clearly the same. I don't see any difference on that. But the difference is that she doesn't have the gold inlay or embossing compared to the other. Okay, okay, cool, cool. Alright, well, I guess if there's nothing else for us to do, we can go straight to the boss, no? And then when we get Siegfried, that's also gonna be a pretty big help for Schema. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I guess. Unless there's anything else crazy that we need. Right, we can't do anything about this until we finish, which is fine. I don't know which between these two would be worth it. We could do Mindscape, but I really haven't paid attention to how we want to map that out. I should probably think about that for a second. Hold on, let's look at what our Mindscape situation is right quick. As far as what we have access to and what we should prioritize. Right, so we need to get this before we can access these two, I assume. Unless we have to do both of them. So, a low-level sweeper. Shield final damage, okay, so that's Yusuke maybe. Or just Cherish. Assassin's final damage increase 60%, so that could be anybody, that could be a Queen team. Probably. I do find it interesting that the shadows don't have any resistance or weaknesses. That's been interesting on these to notice. Mara! Speaking of. Highlight gauge feels slower, so that's your cord thing. I feel like that's a lot earlier than it was last time. Ally deals damage to a foe. Ally's final damage increase 4%, stack 15,000. So I'm assuming that's gonna be. That should probably be Mesa. Technical damage, final damage increase 100%. That's, I'm assuming, a Rin section, but we don't have access to that. So is there anybody else we could really do technical damage with? Outside of... What's his name? Wonder? Or do we just say, fuck it, we don't care, and just ignore it by DPSing harder? Party has 2 or more sweeper or assassin allies. All allies' final damage increase 6... Oh! Double DPS. Very cool. Probably twins. Or Mesa Ryuji. That's another option. Party has 2, 3, 4 allies, same attribute. So maybe Queen or considering it's gonna be AoE, I'm assuming Haru then. Wait, who is that? Oh, Nyoki? Wow. Oh, he also has other effects too. Damage reduction section, increase the damage delta. Okay. Buki, Suiki, or Kinki are defeated. Only he loses 1 damage reduction stack. Then gains the domain effect from the defeated shadow. They have domain effects? Oh, awesome! Oh, I'm gonna be so excited for these. Oh, I need to actually read. I love reading. I know most Persona fans don't do that, but I love it. They don't have it in this case though. Aww. Psychokinesis is Nuke, Bless, so again, another Haru side. Or, I'd say Joker side, but Joker kind of sucks. He really does. Resonance, final damage increase 100%, so that's a S-Moko side, I think. Or Yusuke. It's another Yusuke side, maybe. Healing from Resonance, final damage increase, so again, that's S-Moko. Or, Who would be another resonance healer? I don't want to say Minami, so I guess just Smoko. And then Wonder DPS? Double-sided Wonder DPS? That's surprising. I'm not gonna do it now, but I'm just trying to map that out in my head. Alright, well, I think we have our set, I guess. Anybody in the SA or Capoeira Kingdom, who are we fitting for the team? Like right now, I have pretty much clear content with this because I get the instant highlights and everything. But aside from that, who should I run? Like where should I put Smoko? Who does she replace? Cord? Replacing Cord seems weird, but I suppose it's possible. Though I don't know that she works well with Mesa because I think physical doesn't count. I think physical and gun don't count for her A2, correct? That's my understanding, at least. We're at 88, right? So we could probably even lose the SP recovery from... Not from the Sky card, surely not. Wait, does she want HP recovery? No, she doesn't, right? Why would she want HP recovery? She would probably want... attack? Does she want attack for her moon guard, or does she want damage molt? I can't imagine it's bad, but... Whoa, those are great stats on that. Hold on. That's a bad roll. Yeah, I'll reset it. Because that was a lot into HP, and I don't care about that as much as I want the other. Still a lot, but I got damage molt, and this is probably fine. 265. This feels good. That SP recovery feels really high though. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. This wasn't also SP recovery, was it? Oh, this had 15% SP recovery on there. Ah, I see. This should be good. Her attack's a little low, but we're gonna get that from the Navi, so that shouldn't be a problem. Plus, we still have some more awarenesses, and we still have another bit for her weapon to be bumping up, so that's good. And what does her weapon do again? Fire the Heart, Neo. Yeah, we can't get that yet. Good to know. Ah. Alright, chat. What do we do for the fight, and what do we do for Wonder? I'm assuming... Hold on, can I make a new one? Alright, so that's that one. Who are we using for this? Futaba is pretty easy to say. If we're Wonder DPSing, what are we gonna say? Yanoseek. What? Maybe Dion and. Or no, maybe Komokuten and then Kukulane. Wait, where the hell's Kukulane? There he is. And then what do we say? We're gonna do. I don't know why they're far in the back. Windvast. And then what? Luful and. Luful's a little low, but he should be fine. I don't think we're gonna be in that dire desperate need for like HP. This should be an okay team, right? Surely. I believe we're not gonna get our asses handed to us. We'll find out. See how we do in a standard fight. If we can get into one. I don't think we can. Well, I might have to do a. I guess just go for it, right? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Before I do that, because I will hurt myself. I'll say hurt myself. I'll be upset. I just need to fix these guys' cards. Most definitely. This is fine, and then maybe. Oh, he's going really slow. Maybe we give him the other creation reconciliation, maybe. This should make. Wait, third? Shouldn't he be faster consecration reconciliation? What's his base speed? Wait, what? That's weird. This is probably fine, right? Damn, how fast is she? Wait, what? How do I have creation? Wow. This is very slow for me. I'm a little surprised. But this should be a fine team. I think if I'm being objective about it, this is not an unfair team. This is 80-70. This should be okay. Alright, Akashi!
今回の騒ぎで初めてマガ通信をちゃんと見てみたんだけどね。ファントムを投稿するためにはアカウント作成が必要なんだけど、案外簡単に作れるのよ。
あ、そうなんですか？投稿ってしたことないから知らなかったです。
俺もだな。
適当なアカウント名をつければいいだけ。個人情報は入れる必要がないの。
I mean, a lot of, I don't want to say a lot. There's plenty of accounts like that.
匿名性を高めて誰でも告発しやすくすることが目的なんで
I
しょ
think
う。
the only thing it usually asks is like an email or something like that to be able to like give notifications.
でもそれが逆に便利すぎちゃって私的な晒しとかにもつながっちゃってるわけですね。
で、なんだっけか、投稿した内容には悪いねっつう賛同ボタンを押せて、その数とか閲覧数とかが多けりゃどんどん目立つ形になんだっけ。
そうそう。まあ半端な数だと投稿は埋もれてくしすぐ消えちゃうけどね。個人的な晒しとか。
スマホがないわしにはさっぱりな話だな。
You get the owl phone.
そうやってた。それにこの羽でどう操作しろというのだ。
Yeah.
まあ後でわしにも詳しく教えてくれ。リコよ、話を続けてくれていい？
シュンが言った通り、投稿された告発は閲覧数と悪いねの数で上位に上がって、マガつかみが選んだ公式ファントムでなくてもサイトのトップにずっと表示され続けるわ。そこでなんだけど、どうかしら。ちょっとやりすぎ。
Long enough we needed a fade to black.
と思うとこれくらい明石をやっつけてやりたいなって思うんだけど。
Are we gonna stab him? Talk about a mean streak.
え、そう
いいんじゃねえの。怪盗なんだから悪ぶってなんぼだろ。
リコ先輩の新しい面が見れて嬉しい。せっかくだし派手に行きましょう。
要約すると、わしらがこれまで行った中での一番規模のでかい予告になりそうだな。いいじゃないか。怪盗団の名がさらに世に浸透すれば、ファントムもそして利己的な人間たちの欲望の搾取も発生しづらくなる。
でもこれ結構準備が大変そうだよね。
Are we just gonna make a whole bunch of like spook accounts to
だけどこれなら
help this up? I mean, if we had Futaba, it wouldn't be that bad.
彼も確実に予告状を目にするはず。みんな放課後に時間をくれるかしら。生徒指導室なら作業もできて都合が良くて。
わかりました。じゃあ放課後に生徒指導室に集合ですね。
よし、これで誰も入ってこないわ。
でもここってこの間まで明石が使ってた部屋ですよね。大丈夫なんですか？
ええ、問題ないわ。前に私が明石を告発したり、マガ通信に山梨先生との変な噂が載ったりしたでしょ。以来私と彼らが顔を合わさなくていいように他の先生方が配慮してくれているのよ。
おお、なるほど。でも明石は今どうしてるんです？
職員室とは別の応接室を開けてもらってそこで仕事をしているみたいね。
つうか風紀委員長とはいえ生徒指導室を好きに使えるってすげえな。
これも先生方が私に気を使ってくれたの。マガ通信のことはデマであれ、周りの目も気になるだろうから自由に使ってってね。私は3年だし受験勉強も必要でしょ。その経緯もあって鍵も貸していただいてるの。
じゃあここ学校にある先輩の専用部屋ってことかよ。そう考えるとえぐいな。
難関大学合格を期待される優等生ってこういう時だけは便利よね。
言ってみたいです、そのセリフ。
考えようによってはここは怪盗団の第二のアジトにもできそうだな。
That's amazing that she's a third year and has her own private room in a school. That's kind of insane.
屋上も使い勝手は良かったが、以前リコに話を聞かれてしまったこともあるしな。
そうね。ここなら周りに話は漏れにくいし。
でも屋上のアジトがなくなっちゃうのはちょっと寂しい気もするな。
なくすわけではない。使い分けていけばいい。拠点が何箇所かある方が怪盗らしくもある。
そっか、それもそうだね。
さて、それじゃあ作成にかかりましょうか。
A bomb?
明石に一矢報いるための起爆剤のね。
Riko, what the fuck? That's a little extreme, isn't it? Though I'm sure again it's probably just them mass reporting this fucker on
喫煙所に明石が現れた。撮影のチャンスだぞ。
よっしゃ、俺が行ってくるぜ。
They're gonna record him smoking because he's a bad influence. Is this the kind of thing they're trying to hit him with? It's kind of weak slander, I'm not gonna lie.
びっくりした。ちょうどノックしようとしたところだったんだよ。
おかえり。俺は明石取ってくっからよ。俺が出たら鍵閉めといてくれよな。
おやつと飲み物を買ってきました。
助かるわ、元葉。あ、それとあなた。さっき送ってくれた動画、テキスト間違ってるわよ。5時。
Oh. Whoops. Just fat fingering, I guess. What is our girl cooking up?
最後の一本も完成。これで作戦準備がすべて整ったわ。
やったー。終わった
疲れた。写真加工やら動画制作やら 生まれて初めてやったわ。
すっかり遅くなっちゃったわね。みんなありがとう。
さて、念のための確認だが、あとはこの動画を。
ええ、例の方法で予告状として明石に叩きつけてやるだけよ。
予告状を出したら、そのまま異世界に向かいお宝を奪取することになる。その前にしっかりと準備を整えねばならんな。
楽しみですね、予告状。
ああ、明石の野郎の慌てた顔が目に浮かぶわ。片山さんや大勢の人から欲望を奪った罪、償わせてやろうぜ。
じゃあ予告状を出すタイミングはリーダーに任せるわね。今回は片山先生のお宝もいただくわけだし、準備は入念にしておきましょう。
よし、それでは今日は解散としよう。あとは明石の改心を目指して。
ウルトラスーパーグレートハイパー超度級ファイオー
I love her. How can you not?
おはよう。明石予告状を出せば、その日のうちにお宝を奪取せねばならん。お前も皆もそれぞれ準備が必要だろう。予告状を出す準備が整ったら、この部屋にいるときにわしに声をかけてくれ。
Is everybody ready for the calling card?
明石へ予告状を出すのか？
I think so.
わかった。
Right? Let me just double check our team, and I think we're good on like weapons and stuff like that. So we're wonder DPSing, right? Either way, even if we like bench Esmoko, not Esmoko, fuck, regular closer, right? She's just doing shocks to give us more like crit rate chance and whatnot. Actually, are we good on his Abyss Fang? I feel like there's more investment we can give to that, no? Can't we? Why don't I have the other materials to get the Abyss Fang up? What am I missing on that? Are there actually things I'm missing? Hold on. No, I have that one. Do the other parts of the Abyss Fang come from do they come from the other half of the palace, or where do we get that from?
明石へ。わ。
Now or never. It's her again!
あの人。
This is like the 7th time we've seen her. We don't know what her deal is. She keeps like crossing our paths.
うっす。
全員揃ったわね。それじゃ始めましょうか。
Is that her at the end of the stairs, or that's just a weird reflection?
投稿から個人を特定されないように新しい端
I
末
think
を
just a
用意
weird
したの。
reflection.
さて、準備はできてるわ。あとはこの送信ボタンを押すだけよ、リーダー。あら、あなたじゃなくて私が出してしまっていいの？
いいと思います。片山先生のことを考えてもリコ先輩が適任っていうか。
予告状をメインで準備したのも先輩だしな。あんたが叩きつけてやれよ。
ありがとう、みんな。
やっぱりこの間と同じ人たち。今予告って言ってた。ここからじゃはっきり聞こえませんね。もう少し近づいて。
Is she gonna get sucked in with us? Oh dear. By the time she walks over, we're gonna be gone, aren't we? No.
受け取りなさい。暴食の大悪党、明石圭。さあ、反撃開始よ。
反撃？何？マガ通信の新着。
She's on that ship for sure. Oh dear.
これって。これまさか怪盗団の予告状。
マガ通信に新着の投稿来てんじゃん。ってなんだこれ。
This dude.
なんか変なサムネ並んでんだけど、何これ、いたずら？
見て見て、マガ通信なんか変な投稿来てる。このマークなんか見たことない？なんだっけ、ほら、なんか予告状だっけ。
もしかして、やっぱりあの人たちが。
ちょっと明石先生、いつになったらマガ通信の投稿は削除されるんです。削除依頼は出してくれたんですよね。なのにまた私のことが投稿されていて。
ああ、昨夜は裏口入学斡旋の疑いとかなんとか書かれていましたね。
いましたねじゃないですよ。まさかあなたが告発したんじゃないでしょうね。
まさかあなたのギャンブル依存症のことも黙って差し上げているじゃないですか。大丈夫、私を信じなさい。むしろ私を裏切りでもしたらどうなるか。失礼。おはようございます。こんな朝早くにどうされました？
おい、どうなっている？
え？
長通信の新着投稿を見てみろ。まさかミイラ取りがミイラになるとはな。
何を言って。
ありゃ、なんですこれ。ちょっと明石先生、見てくださいよ。マガ通信、変なことになってますよ。
見せてください。
Just stole it right out of his fucking hands.
悪徳コンサルタント A に関する告発。なんだこれは。これは3年前の企業コンサルの。なんでこんなネタが今さら。
明石先生、これってこの間の種村君が持っていた怪文書の。
これもガセネタですよ。全部ガセです。決まっているでしょう。
そうですよね。それにしてもいっぱい投稿されていますね。全部同じ内容なんでしょうか？一家離散。まだまだたくさん投稿されてますけど。
大量の投稿。まさか一斉投稿をして疑似的にマガ通信のジャックを。
明石先生、これ全部別の告発内容なんですかね？
全部ガセネタです。一体誰がこんなのは全て根も葉もないことで。
そうですよね。なんか画面が変わりましたよ。まだ続きがあるみたいで。
黄色の滞在に明石 K。 貴様は正義の仮面をかぶって人を陥れ利益を貪る悪徳コンサルタント。その三枚舌であまたの人間から愛や情を奪い生きる意志さえももてあそんだ道化人。その歪んだ欲望、我々怪盗団が頂戴する。ふざけやがって。
Forgot he still had him on the phone.
前からは順調と聞いていたが 改心させられた時は分かっているな。
させられませんよ、絶対に。
We gotta figure out who this guy is too. I don't know if we can get that information out of him though.
だってできるものならやってみなさい。食われるのはあなたたちの方ですよ。
Alright, people, showtime! Or not.
ねえ、マガ通信のあれ本当なのかな、明石先生。
てか告発の投稿にしては変じゃね？予告状とか怪盗団とかさ。
怪盗団ってなんか前にもなかったっけ？ぶつかり男の時？
グルメタレントの宮沢もされてたよな。
ほら、今は授業中よ。おしゃべりしない。スマホしまいなさい。やれやれ、今日はどのクラスも授業にならないわね。
学校中怪盗団と明石の話で持ちきりで、これならあいつも予告を絶対見てます。いっぱい動画作った甲斐がありましたね。
みんなが頑張ってくれたおかげよ。改めてだけど協力してくれてありがとう。
つがネットで集めた情報だけでこの本数の動画が作れるって、どんだけ悪いことしてんだよ明石って話だよな。
だよね。一人でこれだけの数を告発されるファントムってなかなかいないんじゃない？
閲覧数もどんどん伸びて悪いねもたくさんついてるみたい。これなら桜を頼んで悪いねの数の水増しをする必要もなさそうね。
そんな用意もしてたんですか？
念のためにね。この作戦を考案する前にパソコン部の子にそれとなく相談してて、教務主任とのあらぬ噂を立てられて辛くて、どうすれば消せるのかしらって。
マジで辛そうな演技。
先輩にそんな切ない感じで相談されたら私何でも答えちゃうよ。
で、複数の偽アカウントを作って通報しまくってみたらどうだって助言をもらったり。バレない裏垢の作り方とか、投稿を数百件一気に送りつけるツールとか。
Yeah, I figured they're gonna need something like that.
あまりよろしくない方法をいろいろ教わったのよね。
Terrifying, but impressive.
っていうかそれ一歩間違ったら犯罪とかにもなりそうな気も。
あ、今回はそんな怪しい方法使ってないわよ。使わないで済んだくらい話題にはなったから。
じゃあこの閲覧数も悪いねの数も本当に注目してくれてる人の数ってことですね。
加えてこれは大衆が怪盗団を認知し始めてきた影響も大きいだろうな。これだけ校内や世間でも話題になっていれば 明石も確実に予告状を見ているだろう。今日の放課後、異世界へ向かうぞ。
Nice! Big step up. Alright, should be time to do the fight, ideally. Right? For sure, for sure. Before we do that, actually, really quick, what is our Pierce rate on Wonder? I am curious if he even has one. Does he have Pierce? He does not have Pierce. I don't think he can get Pierce. Right? I don't think he gets Pierce at all. So. Should be fine. I don't think we do too crazy. So we have this for the mark if we want to do that between scenes. He has Racunda, I think. He does not have Racunda. Probably don't need. We have. Be on a seek for that. Yeah, he's got Racunda. He's the Rebellion. So depending on which one we need at pop at a time, where we're at in the cycle. Yeah, we should be plenty fine. I'm not too worried. We're gonna kick his ass.
Akashi のお宝は第3エリアのパレスだ。まっすぐ向かい、お宝をダッシュするぞ。
待って、その前に寄りたいところがあるの。
発
電所にはまだ山梨先生のシャドウが囚われているはずよ。
あ、そっか。予告の件もあって、あいつのこと完全に忘れてたわ。
戦闘になれば、明石のシャドウはよりエネルギーを必要とするはず。そうしたら。
無理にでも教務主任のシャドウから欲望を引き出そうとするかもしれんな。
ありがとうワンダ。
では立ち寄ることにするか。すでにルートも確保して、あとはお宝をダッシュするだけだからな。たとえ動力源を解放して扉を封鎖されたとしても強引に突破できるだろう。
でも今日中に2つのお宝を取らないとって考えると
Nah, we're fine.
時間あるかな。
I believe.
それなの
That's the only thing that matters.
今のパレスの雰囲気と大衆の心の声を聞く限り問題なさそうだ。
どういうこと？
大衆が怪盗団を認知し始めていることや、明石への大々的な予告が功を奏したのだろうな。この状況なら明石も警戒をし続けており、お宝は明日以降も権限し続けているだろう。
Meaning what?
おお、なるほどな。じゃあ体調やばくなっても現実に帰って休むとかもできるってわけか。
だけど確実な期限が私たちに。
Okay, so this is basically saying if you get like fucked up on the way down there, or you know, are having issues, you can leave and come back to the palace. You don't have to do it this second, but basically you're stuck in this phase until you're done. So that's fine. He's in the cage. What are you gonna do to him? You can't even hit him.
明石様、お前の秘密を握ってんだ。さっさと動かねえと全部バラされちまうぞ。
Oh, that's what the dam represents.
そうなんだが、明石様はもう先が見えて感じだしな。 共倒れするくらいなら他の誰かにすがって助けを超えたいところだが、誰にすべきか。ああ、そうだ、種村君なら泣き落としすればお父様を紹介とかしてくれるかも。
いちいち助ける気が失せていくんだよな。
Don't blame you.
こんなに尊敬できない先生ってのも逆にすごいんだけど。
とはいえ放っても置けないわよ。とりあえず周りのシャドウを追い払いましょう。
目に物見せて。
Over on Titania. Ooh. Ooh, this is a good opportunity to test this out. So I'm gonna keep the highlight gauge there.
誇りなさい。
We can save that for the actual fight itself. Alright. Do we do... What's the rotation supposed to be for her? 1-3-1-3? Or is that only on the A6? Let's find out. Let's find out really quick. Shouldn't take more than a moment. More than a mo. Wind Tempest. What is the rotation? Here we go. 3-1, 3-1, 3-1, 3-1. A6 is 3-1 plus 1. Okay, and then you're doing the 2s. I see. And if it's an AoE fight, then you do 3-2. But otherwise... Oh, if it's A0, oh, that's interesting. 3-2, 3-2, 3-2. But now we can go to 3-1, 3-1, 3-1. Huh. Interesting. Either way, I gotta do 3, so...
蜂の巣にしてやる。そろそろ仕上げといこうか。
ロブロイ来るのだ。
ペルソナ、ヤノシーク、空風林。受けてみろ。
Decent, but not crazy. It's not a very comforting sign on that one. Oh, she's asleep. Oh dear.
この程度。
オッケー、ハック完了。ムッシッシパスワード解除。
刀切るぞ。マン、行くぜ。エルトロ。
舞うぞロブロイ来るのだ。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
Damn, that's a big hit. Okay. It changes things.
ゆっくり味わいな。
Probably should have stuck with Warner. My bad. It did see the problem. We'll be okay. There we go.
私の出番だな。準備 OK。ハッキング開始だ。
刀切るぞ。マンドラン。エルトロ。
Everybody felt wonder. Okay.
羽ばたけわしのペルソナ。
オッケー、先を急ごう。
I mean, we won. Slower than I would normally do, but see, it's fun. It's fun to get to play with the without the obsessively over-tuned party. Or to say every single fight, but it's a nice change of pace.
助かったぞ、君たち。
警報鳴らねえな。前ん時みてえに封鎖はされねえのか。
Maybe because it's not a high
エネ
target?
ルギーを生んでない動力源が失われたくらいじゃ、アカシも気づかないのかもね。
Brutal.
現実でアカシはわしらに予告され動揺している。この損失に気づく余裕もないのかもしれん。
いやいや、なかなかやるじゃないか君たち。内申点に反映させておくからね。
最新店って私たちがどこの誰かも分かってないくせに。
いやフィルマーからしてどこかの高校生だろ。私は都内の学校ならいろいろつてもあるんだ。ご両親の体力は権力はあるかね。
こいつまさか今度は俺たちにすがるつもりか。
君らじゃなくて君たちの保護者だよ。お金はもらうけどちゃんと見返りは用意する。内申点や大学への推薦、そして成績の改ざんも。
やっぱ最低だこの人。
山梨先生、損得や金銭で結ばれた関係なんて当てにはならないものです。私が今ここであなたを助けるのは一応生徒としての情があるから。片山先生に教わったことです。あの人が信念とする生徒への無償の愛情に。あなたにも愛する家族はいるのでしょう。今のあなたの行為は家族に話すことができますか。
それは
やっぱりそう。あなたはギャンブルや裏金に染まってしまったけれど、ご家族への愛はある。ならこれも思い出していただきたいんです。あなたが教師を目指した頃の熱意や欲望も。
教師を目指した頃の欲望。
きっとあなたにも生徒たちとまっすぐ向き合いたいという清廉な思いがあったはず。そんな強い意志がないと多忙である教師の仕事なんて選ばないはずですもの。だからこそ今学園や学校には正しい働き方改革が必要だと思います。誰かを犠牲にし陥れるような方法ではなく、熱意ある教師と生徒たちで共に。
でも今さらそんな。
あなただってきっと変わることができます。熱意という欲望はあなたが捨て去っただけ。でも放棄したなら拾い直せばいいんです。あなたが愛する家族や生徒たちのために。
私の愛する者たち。片山先生か。私は片山先生が眩しかったのかもしれんな。立場も先のことも考えず、ただ生徒にぶつかっていく愚かとも言えるまっすぐさだ。
山梨先生。
あれ、なんかシャドウの様子が。
お宝を取ったわけではないが、ウィンドやワンダーの言葉が奴の心に響いたようだな。
改心ってわけじゃねえが、こいつも心を入れ替えようとしてるってことか。ならまあ安全なとこまでくらいはキャトルの車で送ってやるか。
いや大丈夫だ。自分の足で帰れよ。今ならちゃんと帰れる気がする。解放してくれてありがとう。大切なことを思い出させてくれてありがとう。仮面をかぶってはいるが君たちなんだろう。また学校でな。
ってことはシャドウも山梨先生のところに帰ったのかな。
劇的ではないだろうが、現実の本人にも変化があるかもしれん。
お宝を盗んだ時ほどの影響はないかもしれないけど、悪事を自白はしてほしいわね。
よし、そんじゃ憂いもなくなったところで、
明石のお宝へレッツゴー。
Alrighty, it's boss time, baby. Let's do this. So that's how you get to the other part of the dam. Got it. It is interesting that both major boss areas are on this stretch of road. Right, like that's Katayama's at least first area. And then this is gonna be Akashi's in roughly around the same location. I should have checked Bluefield's SP recovery. It should be fine.
Oh.
I'm assuming that's like an award for like television broadcasting, right? Most likely.
あれが明石のお宝。
ああ、来ましたか。待っていましたよ、怪盗団の皆さん。あの人の依頼で探していたあなたたちに、まさかこんな形で遭遇するとはね。
あの人。
やっぱりあなた、怪盗団を探すために枯渇学園にやってきたのね。
ってことは、つまり
喋るわけないでしょう。彼は恐ろしく狡猾で非情な方ですからね。まあ、だからこそ彼についてきたのですが。
じゃあやっぱり片山先生は怪盗団をおびき出すための罠だったってこと？
おお、そこまで推察していたとは。いいでしょう。褒美に教えてあげます。その通りです。暴走ライダーと暴力教師はあなた方を特定するための餌でした。
てめえ、片山さんを餌呼ばわりしてんじゃね
I think we're prioritizing the wrong
奴の
thing.
口車に乗ってはダメよ。
Because how do they know to make her the target to lure us out? Because it's not like we had like a...
種村リコ。しかしあなた方は本当に鬱陶しい。なぜあれに食いつかずに私に食いついた？
It's like Kamoshida where we had something like their first target was in one location.
裏側の人間だというのに。いいえ、そんなことはありません。この世には明確に弱者が存在します。
Which are you?
ですがね、強者と弱者を分けるものは権力でも金でも暴力でもないんですよ。他者を食い尽くすという意志、それが大事なんです。
はあ？何言ってんのあんた。
大衆も同じですよ。いつでも他人を食らいたがっている。私が用意した悪という餌に飛びついて糾弾し、その快感に酔いしれる。悪人がしてやられるざま展開、好きでしょ？まるで自分が正義側になったように錯覚する。あなたたちもそう。自らの価値観で私を悪側にし、正義だと歌って自己に酔いしれている。
あ
だから怪盗団なんてやっているのでしょ。
そんなわけないでしょ。
てめえみてえな人から欲望を奪って食い荒らす連中を看過できねえってだけだ。
ああ、本当におつむが弱いようですね。それが間違った正義とも気づいていない。勘違いしてもらったら困りますが、私は食われる側じゃないですからね。言いたいのは、要は食うか食われるかということ。正しさも強さも関係ないんです。
こいつさっきから何を言ってるんだ。
気をつけて。話題のすり替えによる心理誘導よ。詐欺師がよく使う手口ね。話題をずらして論点をすり替え、こちらが間違っているかのように錯覚させるつもりだわ。
ああ、話半分に聞いていた方が良さそうだな。仕掛け人の情報は引き出したいところだが。
ということで、わかりますか？食われる側に選ばれた一人の犠牲、そのざまを食べて大衆は満足するんです。そうして私に賞賛を、金を、地位を差し出す。私はそれをありがたく貪るんですよ。食物連鎖の頂点としてね。つまりこれは資本主義としての正義なのです。
そんなのが正義って、誰かを犠牲にすることが正しいはずなんてない。
そんなことを言っているから君たちは食われる側なんですよ、怪盗団。
この
クローザー、ここは私に任せて。
フィンド。
大層なおっしゃりようだけど、あなたが言うことこそ利己的で自分勝手な理論じゃない？大衆の心理を巧みに操り同意を得ることで自らの主張に酔っているだけ。その行為が間違っていると気づいてる自分自身から目をそらし続けてね。あなたは多くの人々の人生を犠牲にしてきたの。どれだけうまい言葉を並べようとも、その事実だけは決して変わらない。
小さな犠牲です。 それで大多数が満足する最高のエンタメじゃないですか。
小さな犠牲ですって。人の命や心を何だと思っているの。あなたはただ自分が受けた痛みを他人にぶつけているだけ。食い物にされる痛みを知っても貪る側に回り八つ当たりをしてるだけのただの子供。人の強さは関係ない。他人を食らう意志がある。違うわね。あなたは自分より強いものには食らいつくことができないじゃない。
違う。
違わないわ。機械の鎧で覆ったその姿こそあなた自身の弱さの表れよね。自分で餌を用意してこそこそ隠れて他者を貪ることしかできないあなたなんかに、これ以上人の心を食わせない。これ以上人の欲望を奪わせない。
クソかっけー。
やばー、ウィンドに惚れちゃいそう。
言わせておけばこのガキどもが。いいでしょう、それなら食らってやりますよ。あの女教師は役に立ちませんでしたが、今の私には新たなる動力源があるのですから。電力供給はどうしました？おい、発電所はどうなっている？
なあ、教務主任ならもういねえぜ。
山梨先生ならとっくに自分のところに帰ったよ。
あの裏切り者の役立たずが。
やはり気づいていなかったか。わしらの予告に相当動揺していたようだな。
私たちの欲望を食らいたいなら他人の力を頼らず自分でやってみたらどう？
まだこのダムにはあの女が残していったフンネのエネルギーがあります。全ての動力を使って
He's gonna cannibalize his own palace in order to try to defeat us. I'm sure that goes well. %, we're using ours. Oh shit, that's right. We gotta give her good cards now. Hold on. Can't train for this battle? Fuck. Oh, I hope I had decent cards on her. We're gonna be hosed. Do we use Closer or do we use somebody else? Because, again, I don't have good cards on her. Twins would be too much. Twins would be too strong. Cord might be too strong too. Maybe we'll use Yui instead. Yui's probably fair, right? She's a step well. Nah, fuck it. We'll use Closer. It'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be okay. What am I getting scared for? Should be fine. Damn! That hit hard.
残っているエネルギーはこれだけですか。まあ、あなたたちを倒すには十分でしょう。
各自油断しないように。
アルビルダは止まらない。終わらせよう、アルビルダ。 ペルソナ
How much does he have? Oh, that's quite a bit of HP. Okay.
これこそ会心の一撃。これこそ会心の一撃。
羽ばたけローブロイ、わしのペルソナ。
ペルソナ矢野シーク空風林コウモッテン。受けてみろ。
Oh, I didn't heal. Fuck. We'll probably be fine. Yeah, we're okay.
気をつけて。私たちをかっこ撃破する。
インドの言う通りだ。狙われたら
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。さてどうしようかしら。かき回して強め。
破滅へと抗う生命の芽吹きを。
アルビルダ奮い立てペルソナ
I guess we could use closer, but that sounds like a bad idea for that DPS for Astrolabe. Surely it'll be bad.
ロブロイ来るのだ。ペルソ
Luke might get dropped.
ペルソナ矢野シークいただいていく。
Decent hit, decent hit.
メンバーが戦闘
Oh damn, he's dead.
救護措置をお願い。
Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. We've lost our dedicated
みんなの
healer.
支援いつでも行けるわ。
Not ideal, chat.
どうしようかしら。かき回して強め。
Fine, it just means we have more challenge. That's all.
アルビルダは止まらない奮い立てペルソナ
アンドラン行くぜペルソナ。
リレーに決めて差し上げて。
ペルソナ空風林待てよ。さあどうぞこちらへ。
Not a lot of attack. This crit mult's decent, crit rate's fine. But it's not like this is our,
いただいていく。
やられたの。
Ooh,
治療を。
we lost 2? Oh dear.
風負けるぞマンドラン。料理してやるよペルソナ。
Surprising.
ペルソナ
They are a little underleveled. I will grant you that.
コウモッテン矢野シーク空風林受けてみろ。
Oof.
梅の花時。さてどうしようか。
We might not be able to do it this team. Do I have a revive item? I don't think that I do. Which I find really funny that I don't have that.
これこそ会心の一撃。
ペルソナコウモッテン矢野シークこの技じゃない。
Needing to use items in this game. Pathetic.
やめよう。これで。
戦術支援。
Do we have heals in this? I don't think we do. No, we do not.
コマンダー。かなりまずい状況。
You have to restart this. No way win that one. Alright, hold on 1 second. Not ideal. Alright, let's check our party again really quick. First off, we gotta double check the card set on a couple people. Namely, on Closer. Also, her cards, her skills are really low. Alright, her card set is not as good as Yui's. Let's steal that off of her. That's probably a little bit better. And then Lufo, let's also check his stuff too, because I think his skills might be a little low. And then Riko, we gotta double check what her card set is. Card set's fine. Skills are where I'd want them to be. Well, actually, we could probably bump the attack up a little bit. And then, where is regular Riko? Can I even give her the other one? Hold on, let's see the speed. Yeah, because I don't think we have any good cards for her, so her speed's probably dog water right now. It's not the... No, she doesn't have any cards, yeah. That would help this week. Give her the right set. Labor Resolve, Growth Power, probably Trust Power, right? Let's give her a Phoebe set. Or what do we have that's speed? Oh, we could give her Creation and... No, we don't want to give her Creation. Because we have that on Loophole. Well, no. Hold on. Yeah, hold on one second. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, cool. So, we'll give her Resolve Labor, but I don't know if we need the extra 10% on that. So probably Trust Power. And we'll give her the Phoebe one. And whatever we have as far as speed. So, speed, substats. Where we can. That's fine. This is also going to be fine. Take it off just for this part so we can focus speed main on Sky. And then get back off and we'll do crit mult most likely. Or attack actually might not be bad. There we go. There we go. Alright, so she's giving 1.2 Pierce, which isn't tons, but it's better than nothing for Wonder. Skills, she's fine on. I don't think we gotta go crazy in the Mindscape, so we're not gonna use her outside of this fight, so I'm not gonna worry about leveling that up or wasting the flowers on that. That'd be waste. And then weapon. We do have this weapon we can give, but I don't want to do that because we can't switch it off afterwards. But this would be really nice, actually. I wonder. We don't have the other 5-star this for her, right? I don't think so. So this should still be fine. We just gotta make sure that loophole doesn't go down. We should be okay. Yeah, we should be okay. This is fun. We could always switch over to like Summer Moko, but I don't think we need to do that either. That's probably again overkill. We'll play by ear. If we lose again, then maybe switch over to Summer Moko and go from there. Problem is that she's like SP hungry, so. Oh no! Why is she? Why is closer so slow? I don't like that. That's gonna fuck up our whole thing. One sec. We need her faster. What is her speed? 98. Why is she so? Oh, because she's a sweeper. He should have probably get rid of people for now and give him back his back off. I don't think we're gonna need that. And then give him Ironclad. That should fix that. There we go. There you go. Now when we put her in. There we go. Gives us another go. Her being third should be fine, because she also... Yeah. Being third is okay. We're okay. That hit did hit pretty hard, but I have 10,000. I should be okay. Why am I so fast? Wait, what happened? Why am I top of the turn order? Do I still have the? I did. Oh, okay, cool. I guess you just interrupted. This will still be fine, I think. Not a lot though. Decent, but not insane. Slightly better, but it's not crazy. Yeah, it's not so bad. We can work around that. Yeah, we got this now. I believe. Don't use that one more time? I don't know, depends. As long as we're not dead, we're fine.
発動可能よ。
Oh, it's the wrong one. Fuck.
俺の責務を果たせ。
出番だマンドラン。
羽ばたけローブロイ。来るのだ。
ありがとう。終わらせようアルビルダ。奮い立てペルソナ。
It's not a lot of damage.
見える
Should be fine. Yeah, Shun should definitely be fine. I'm not worried on that one then.
空風林受けてみろ。
梅の
Thought this would be way
花
better.
時。さて、どうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
マンドラン行くぜペルソナ。
羽ばたけローブロイ。
派手に暴れてちょうだい。
さあどうぞこちらへ。
アルビルダは止まらない。ここはペルソナで。
戦術支援発動。
Yeah, so he's only 6,000. That's fine.
ペルソナ
I'm not scared of you.
これこそ会心の一撃。
出番だマン
So
ド
I
ラン。
do think I need more defense down on that probably.
さて、どうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
Probably Raccoon or something like that.
料理してやるよペルソナ。
ありがとう。
舞うぞロブロイ。わしのペルソナ。
アルビルダペルソナ。
Much better on the damage. One should still be fine.
ペルソナ高木点矢野シークいただいていく。
ハイライト発動可能よ。
さあどうぞこちらへ。
マンドラン行くぜペルソナ。
ロブロイ。撃つ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
終わらせようアル奮い立て。
これこそ会心の一撃。
So for the next Gable, we'll do the trick.
冷静に
It'll still be
対応。
fine.
ダウン復帰。
What is this meter that he has?
反撃の時間よ。
Nuke damage, large HP, okay. Energy deal, physical, Gotcha.
ペルソナ空風林これでどうだ。
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。さて、どうしかき回して強め。
風穴開けるぞマンドラン。行くぜ
これこ
ペルソナ。
そ会心の一撃。
Definitely need this heal before we go into the next phase.
来るのだ。
That didn't
リ
heal
レー
nearly
に
enough though.
差し上げて。
アルビルダは止まらない。ペルソナ。
His next hit should do it though.
ギリギリだな。追い込まれて
ロブロイ。己の責務を果たせ。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
いい戦いだったわ。
Alright, phase 1.
なぜだどうして私はサボるかなのに。
その考え方が間違っているのよ。あなたの過去には同情もするけれど、逆に言えば誰よりも食われる側の痛みを知ってるはず。 うしてそれを痛みを受けた側の人を救う方向に変えられなかったの？
そんなのは奇連です。青く若い君らが掲げる理想論に過ぎない。人間とは汚く狡猾で悪どい、他者の不幸を何よりも求める生物なんですよ。君らの言葉なんて私には届かない。あの人がそう言ってたのだから。
答えろ、明石。お前の言うあの人とは何者なのだ。
誰があなたを枯渇学園に送り込んだのか教えて。
それは
今の何？
What the fuck? Oh, I don't know if anybody else caught that, but that was Loki's coloring. Huh.
「怪盗だ改心」そんなもの私が屈するわけがない。直接の脅し？それとも何か他の手段で。まったマガ通信の新着通知。バカなあ。私が公式認定？嘘でしょ。ねえ、嘘だと言ってくださいよ。
Is this what it means to be condemned?
お、マガ通信の公式動画が追加されてる。今朝のあれじゃん。
あの変な動画の人公式認定されたんだ。
明石K.
That's not the first time we've seen him. In fact, he even had like an animation with him,
あった。
like proper 2D
公
animation.
式認定されたファントムが一人。
Why would that be affecting her? My knowledge of the roster that's still to come, she's not a... Oh, that's not good. Well, that's very not good. So we're just standing here not doing anything about this, or...?
明石が襲われてる。これ片山先生のシャドウが表変した時と同じ。
明石の欲望があのシャドウらに強制的に暴走させられた。
Oh damn. It's not ideal. God, this boss looks awesome.
なんだこいつ、バカでけえぞ。
人間の欲望の負の感情、それが明石を巨大化させ変貌させたのか。
私は常に貪る側、食って食らい尽くす側。正しさ、夢も希望も愛も全て食った方が勝ちなんですよ。
Probably gonna put her again. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know that she hangs on this one. This might be rough. This might be really rough. I can't switch out the characters on Wonder. Oof. Alright. Best we can do. That's what we got. Let's get this proper.
お前たちを食い尽くしてやる。
Ray of Gluttony? Oh dear. Hunter's Eminence? The fuck is that? Oh dude, this music slaps. Hold on. Yeah! Dude, this music's awesome. Oh, he deletes 39% of his own defense. Ooh, so I might even be able to skip the Rafundus then, no? Surely. But he actually has one more and all-out attack damage increase 6%. That's kind of great. Oh wait, no. That's received? Yeah, it's a received. That's a debuff. Oh, awesome. I don't know how we get the one more on this. Well, maybe. Dude. Dude, look at that icon. Oh, that icon's so cool. Alright, so what we got to start with? It's gonna be rough, but... Why am I getting confused? That's a little bit weird. Alright, he's still single target. I don't think we need to heal just yet. 3 turns, 2 turns. Ow!
満ち溢れたエネルギーの塊ならここにあるんですよね。
Cute. But who'd he grab? Closer?
こちらの人数を減らされたら厄介だぞ。あのままでは明石の動力源にされてしまうわ。早くあの装置を準備完了よ。合図をお願い。ワンダ、さてどうしようかしら。かき回して強め。
アンドラン。風穴蹴るぞ。マジックス。エルトロ。
Set this up like normal.
リレーに決めて
Highlight at least. Oh, that's... Am I in there? No, surely not. But how much damage does this thing can take? That's a lot. Probably should have healed instead. Fuck. It's fine, I can use Shin for, I can't, we've already used his turn. Shit. Damn! I fucked up. I don't even remember having a turn with winter on this so far. Oh, that's bad.
準備完了。合図をねさてどうしようかしら。かき回して強め。
It's you and me, Shin. You and me versus the world. Got this, surely. Okay, yeah, so I can't use Shun right now, I suppose.
これこそ会心の一撃。
Yeah.
リレーに決めて差し上げて。
So what am I supposed to do? I can't do enough damage. Wow. That sucks. Decent damage on that. I'm pocketing it. Feels weird to pop this, but... Oh, and I can't... Yeah. I'm restricted on what I can do right now. Interesting. That's not a lot of damage, dude. Shun can't move. I can do nothing about this. Huh. I might need to use an actual... I might actually need to use a strong team. Huh. The damage isn't so bad. It's this overindulgence thing that's kind of screwing me over. It's not a lot of damage. It's just an attrition fight at this point.
なんだあのダメージが深い。早く手当てを。
俺らのもてなし、くらいな。
ペルソナー。コウモテン。矢野シーク。いただいて。
これこそ会心の一撃。
マンドラン。料理してやるよ、ペトラ。
Let's have Desperado. It's helping me a little bit, but still, it's not helping me enough. Fuck this. Going whole hog on that. Just let him get his HP back. Fuck it. As long as we're not dead, we're fine. Technically. Just nothing. What's my HP situation look like? No, I gotta pop it. Crap.
派手に暴れてちょうだい。
ペルソナ、待てよ。さあどうぞこちらへ。ペルソナ、これでどうだ。
Fuck. How far back does that take us to the beginning? Alright, we will switch out and we will put in Esmoko then. I suppose. Not Esmoko. Maybe we switch Lupo out for Esmoko actually. That's probably better. What's Esmoko look like? That's probably a fair compromise because she's not going to be too cracked. This is also because prosperity, that'd be fine. that shouldn't be too excessive, I think. And then what? Do we still use closer? No, we use the other closer. That should be fine. I didn't check what card she has. Fuck. Oh, we also probably didn't use ours. That's probably another issue. See how this goes now. Oh, we're slower than him. That's the issue. Oh, I see. Crap. Not ideal. Take one drop DPS then. What's close looking like? Alright, give this one a go. Actually, it doesn't matter because we're running the other. We're running just for 30. We're not running Creation Reconciliation. Oh, that makes a big difference. Oh, we're already into this phase. Oh shit. Okay, so I have to repeat that. Is this too much? Are we doing too much damage? That smoke might be too much. I feel like S-Smoke was too much.
Persona Dominion 矢野シークこれでどうだ梅の花時これはどうだ
まだです。私は全てを食らう。あいつを、私を食らった奴らを見返すために。ねえ、力をもっとくださいよ。あなたが私をここまで連れてきたんだ。あなたまで、あんたまで僕を貪るだけなのか。
そうにねえのに無理やりに。
もうやめろアカシ。それ以上シャドウの暴走を続ければお前自身が死んでしまうぞ。
僕の心配なんて信じませんよ。この世界は食うものと食われるものがいるだけ。信じたら弱みを見せたら食われてしまうんだ。あいつにも彼女にも。
その通りよワンダ。確かにあなたの先輩や恋人はあなたを裏切ったかもしれない。でも世界はそんな人たちばかりじゃない。ただ生徒だからと。
What about his best friend?
そんな理由で必死に手を差し伸べてくれる人がいるの。あなたにだっているはずなのよ。
世間知らずの子供の意見ですね。甘くてヘドが出ます。でもね、もう聞く耳なんて持ちませんよ。私は全てを捨てたんだから。死ぬまでよくも黙ってやるんだ。
Yamato no Orochi.
何が起きてるの？アカシが急に。こやつまさかジガさえも捨てたのか。
殺す。死ぬまで殺してやる。
Just a gluttonous black hole.
気をつけろ。もう奴に聞く耳はない。見境なく他者の命をも奪う気だ。
自我を捨てて人の命を奪
何が起きてるんだ。
Oh, they're about to get eaten.
明石だ。その姿は一体。いいところに餌が来ましたね。
Mm-hmm.
あいつシャドウを
食らったというの。みんな気をつけて。明石の力がさらに膨れ上がってる。
うまいぞ。人の不幸ほど密な味はないですね。次は貴様らの番だ。みんな死ね。死んじまえ。
まずい。あのコードに襲われればたとえわしらでも。
バカ。
こやつの改心はもう諦めるしかない。
それって
If we will say we just have to kill him.
明石の精神はもはや戻るまい。最悪命を奪うことになるかもしれぬが、奴を止めれば現実世界で本当にこやつに殺められる者たちが出てしまう。
Oh, this is fucked. Is this the warning that he saw? Oh.
どうしたんです？もっと絶望の顔を浮かべてくださいよ。人の心を壊した時の快感はね、楽しくて楽しくてたまらないんです。教師が落ちていく様も最高だったな。
くそ、俺たちが止めるしかねえのか。
明石の心を殺す。そうしたら現実の明石も
させない。何を、さっきから聞いてれば人を不幸にすることが楽しいだなんて。それで自分が追い詰められたから命の限り人を殺すですって。
ウィンド。ふざけてんじゃないわよ。あんたに心を壊された人はそれでも力強く生きてるんだ。苦しんでるのはあなただけじゃないなんて説教をするつもりはない。でもね、理不尽に奪われても失っても欠けても、それでも人は何度だって立ち上がってるの。そんな人たちの生きたいという欲望の尊厳までバカにしないで。
ウィンド。
ありがとうワンダ。あなたの言葉が私にいつも勇気をくれる。
ウィンドから強い欲望を感じる。何かが芽吹いた意志の力を。
自分で自分を諦めて命も欲望も放棄することなんて許さない。あなたは生きて罪を償うのよ。逃げることなんて認めない。それに私の大切な仲間たちに、怪盗団に、あなたの命を奪うような業は背負わせない。覚悟なさい、明石圭。あなたが自分を捨てることを、命を諦める意志を私たちが奪ってみせる。
ウィンド。
これは
Nice. Big debut.
ウィンドの雰囲気
So I wonder if this happened to the original timeline. I'm curious.
欲望の力が膨れ上がっている。ウィンドの心の成長が
Or however many timelines we've been going through.
にも影響を。
心の成長？なんだよそりゃ。
Actually, something that could be really interesting, and I'm sorry to derail. I wonder if the implication is that every single person playing the game is a separate timeline that is being followed either like simultaneously or concurrently, right? So the instances in which we have accounts that stop playing constitutes a dead timeline, thus warranting a second bite of the apple, right? Then moves on to the next and the next and the next in line. That'd be insanely meta, but kind of cool. And it's really only possible in a system like this with like gachas.
ウィンドはアカシのシャドウの暴走とは正反対の己のみでなく他者の命さえ救う決意をした生命力を暴走させている状態だ。
体が熱い。でも今なら前線でみんなを導ける気がする。
From backlines to front lines.
だけど欲望が暴走した状態ってウィンドも無理してるってことだよね。
ああ、長い間は持たんかもしれん。やるなら
Oh,
ば
that's the implication. That's why you don't get it for free. I see.
何が命だ、欲望だ、そんなもの全部
Probably to keep us, Milko.
壊せてやるよ。
アカシ、あなたを救うなんて綺麗事を言うつもりはないわ。でも私たちだけは見捨てない。先生が私に手を差し伸べてくれたように、あなたの欲望の放棄から目をそらさない。真正面からあなたを改心させてみせる。
At the very least, I'm putting out Smoko because Lupo's kind of getting beat up pretty bad. But between all these, we should be fine. Unfortunately, we can't change anything with Wonder, but it'll be okay. Still leave him as the main DPS. Oh, that would have been really bad. Almost left that with the story version. Not doing that.
ということで、命の輝きを解き放ちましょう。
Alright, let's see how we do now.
Say, 空から引きずり下ろしてやる。
落ち着いて。アカシは今とても不安定な状態よ。警察、
わしもウィンドと同意見だ。今優先すべきはわしらの身を守ることだ。
ガードしながら隙を伺うってことだね。ウィンド前線にいるけど大丈夫？
いつも以上に見えている。これなら私も戦いながらみんなを支えられるわ。
敵発見！油断は禁物だぞ。
今ここに
暑さを鎮めよう。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
咲き誇りなさい。追い風を今ここに。
出番だ、ハンドラン。
スマッシュ！いい一撃だ。
Ow! 600,000, oh dear. Airborne increase 5 damage 30%. Ooh, okay, so we gotta worry about that. Should be fine though. Oh, that's an amazing crit null. Nice, nice, nice. She's still probably gonna be the better person for this fight, but either way.
ドミニオン、矢野シーク、 項目点ドミニオン矢野シーク
I don't have damage on him. Oh fuck.
項目点これでどうだ
We'll manage somehow.
パスワード排除。フラッシュだ。ザッパーン。
咲き誇りなさい。受けてみなさい。
必殺いけるか。華麗にやっちゃって。
私の思いに応えて強め。
ハンドラン行くぜエルトラ
狙いが甘いわね。
Should still be fine.
エルトラ
Not too
ド
worried.
ミニオン矢野シーク受けてみろ
Just have to keep having the gun, unfortunately.
私の出番だな。準備 OK。ハッキング開始だ。夏日に負けない。フラッシュメラ海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
強め。受けてみなさい。
Oh, that's some damage.
出番だマンドラエルトラ
海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
あの動きまさか。みんな気をつけて。狙いが甘いわね。
さか私たちさっきのシャドウみたいになるんじゃ。
持久戦となってはわしらに勝ち目はない。ここは集中攻撃で一気に叩くしかないぞ。
いえ、他にも方法があるかもしれない。みんなあれを見て。
なるほど。あのどでかいのをぶつけて明石の野郎を倒すってわけだな。
確かに作戦としては悪くない。選択はリーダーに委ね。
エルトラこれでどうだ
必殺いけるか。夏日に負けない。華麗にやっちゃって。フラッシュメ
さあどうぞこちらへ
海風に乗せてみんなに届け。暑さを鎮めよう。ザッパーン。
咲き誇りなさい。追い風を今ここに。
Damn, that did a lot of damage. Is that enough? I guess that's the finish.
海風に乗せてみんなに届け。支援準備完了だ。私にパスワード排除。
Surely it's another face to this, yes?
夏日に負けない。
Surely.
フラッシュ海風に乗せて
助かったわ。
みんなに届け。
咲き誇りなさい。受けてみなさい。証はもう限界よ。でもあの暴走はおそらく証自身でも止めることができない。
ああ、命を捨てわしらを道連れにする気だろう。ウィング、何
証の力が制御不可能なほど膨れ上がる前に倒すしかないわ。みんな短期決戦で行くわよ。
Just a lot of HP.
風穴開けるぞマンドラン出番だマンドラン行くぜエルトラエルトラ項目点ドミニオン矢野シーク項目点 これでどうだ。
フラッシュだ。
私の出番だな。
Oh, that's bad. No, it's fine. You can do this.
私コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。
夏日に負けない。暑さを沈めよう。
Did we just do heal or did we just do...
フラッシュ
heal?
だ。フラッシュだ。
今ここに。
フラッシュだ。ザッパーン。
舞い踊れ潮目追い風を今ここに。
That's not too bad.
一緒に行きましょう。
惹かれ始めてんのかあいつ。早くなんとかしねえと。出番だマンドラン。行くぜエルトラ。
海風に乗せて。
ペルソナドミニオン矢野シーク受けてみろ。
私の出番だな。準備オッケー。ハッキング開始だ。
Oh, that's crazy crit mult. What was the crit rate I had on there? Oh, damn.
暑さを沈めよう。フラッシュだ。海風に乗せて。みんなに届け。
舞い踊れ受けてみなさい。
海風に乗せて。みんなに届け。
風間けるぞマンドラン。
私の思いに応えて潮目。
マンドラン。
ペルソナいただいていく。
海風に乗せて。みんなに届け。夏日に負けない。フラッシュザッパーン。
舞い踊れ潮目追い風を今ここに。
当たんねえよ。
もう時間がない。私たちは最後まで諦めない。
Is that a fail state if he maxes out? Colossal nuclear damage to all foes. I kind of want to see what happens. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we can tank it.
高木点いただいていく。
大技発動じゃん。
私の出番だ。パスワード解除。
夏日に負けない。フラッシュメラ。暑さを沈めよう。フラッシュ海風に乗せて。
助かったわ。
みんなに届け。
咲き誇りなさい。追い風を今ここに。
風間けるぞマンドラン。
Huge. Very cool. But apparently didn't do enough damage, if at all.
私の出番。準備オッケー。ハッキング開始だ。
Yanaseek! Finish it! That's not who Yanaseek is. That's not Yanaseek.
マンドラン。行くぜエルトラ。
ペルソナドミニオン矢野シーク待てよ。 こちらへ。
Hey, that was fun. That was a very fun fight. I don't think we were doing that with base story characters though. God, my man's running fast. That was a lot of fun. She's back to normal.
無理だなんて決めつけないで。あなたのしたことはもちろん許すつもりはないし、救う義理なんてこれっぽっちもないけど、私は人は変われると知っている。少し悔しいけど、あなたの悪行と片山先生のおかげで私は変われたの。だから私たちはあなたに手を差し伸べる。反省して後悔しながらもあなたは生き続けて。
優しさのかけらもない恐ろしい欲望ですね。
だって私はあなたが嫌いだもの。
ド直球。
だけど生きていてほしい。捨てないでほしい。それが私の欲望のままの回答だから。
欲望のままにか。僕はどこで間違えたんだろう。
No, I'm Wonder.
元に戻ったか。
ふむ。
You're Akashi.
あの様子ならば現実のアカシが命を落とすことはないだろう。
よかった。私たちは怪盗だけど、人の命だけ
Can
は
we
奪
push him
い
for
た
that
くな
name
い
now?
もんね。
Or is he gonna fade away before we get a chance?
なんだよ君たちは。許せないとか言いながら僕を救うとか。臭くて青くてうざい青春ドラマみたいにさ。
でもあなた本当はそういうの好きなんでしょ。あの企画書の番組とか。
そう、あの部活対抗バトル、あれ好きだったよ私。部長と部員がぶつかったり涙したり、もう毎週熱くってさ。
奪われた企画ですよ。僕は結局何一つ関われていない。だけどそうです、僕はあれを作りたかった。昔は病弱で学校にも通えなくて、ずっと青春に憧れていて、僕と同じように病床にいる子供たちにテレビで少しでも青春を届けたかった。いい番組だってな。自分で作りたかった。おかしい。あれはね、
取った社長賞のトロフィーなんですよ。あいつが奪った。でも僕の考えた番組が社長賞を取ったんです。ええ、どうぞ。考えてみれば私はこの件をきっかけに歪んでしまっていたのでしょう。何もかも投げ捨てて死にたいってずっと思ってましたよ。でもね、あの人のおかげで生きようとも思ったんだ。君たちに今僕が生きる欲望をもらったようにね。
消えた。
あの人のことは聞けずじまいか。けどこれで明石が死ぬようなことはね。
Not because of anything we did, but there might be a hit.
ああ、間に合っただろう。現実の明石を確認せねばとは思うが、奴は生命力を取り戻して消えていったはず。ワンダーとウィンドのおかげでな。
そうだといいけど。
ウィンド。
Sometimes I worry if she has like anemia or something like that. She's a very low constitution despite how strong she is.
大丈夫。ちょっと力が抜けただけ。さっきの戦いで消耗しすぎたみたいね。
生命力の暴走。あれはやはり常時引き出せる力ではなさそうだな。
Speak for yourself.
もう一踏ん張りしないとね。片山先生のお宝も回収しないといけないし。
だな。けどお宝奪うとパレスが崩壊しちまうんだよな。明石のお宝を奪ったら一気に片山さんのお宝のとこって感じか。
かなり距離がある気がするけど、キャトルが飛ばせばなんとかなる。
There's 5 of you. Split the team.
前処はしてみるが、わしも今回はかなり疲弊していてな。
だよね、私もそう。何かいい方法は。え、どういうこと？
何か考えがありそうね。聞かせて。
聞こえる。こちらは配置についたわ。
See, I'm smart. I can think of this before they can.
確認だ。お宝を奪った時点でパレスは崩壊する。故に2班がぴったり同時にお宝を奪い、最速で脱出する必要がある。いいな。
ええ、オーケーよ。それじゃあ始めましょう。キャトル、エンジンスタート。
了解。行くぞ。
ワンダー、ウィンド、リバー。シャー、ゲットー。ウィンド、そっちは？
こちらバッチリ。合流地点に向かってるわ。
やったー。
Nice. No, I don't like the name of that award.
なんとか無事に脱出できた。
2個同時ってのはさすがに肝が冷えたぜ。
大変だったのはわしとリコだ。お前たちは車に乗っていただけではないか。
I don't know. I had to hit my shot. There was a lot of pressure on me.
リーダーのこと えたもんね
Yeah, exactly.
え。あれ、その手に持ってるのって。
His ID badge.
テレビ局の社員証みたいだけど、これ明石の名前が書いてあって。
あ、じゃあこれが明石のお宝の現実での姿なんだ。
ああ、先輩は初めてだからな。お宝ってのは現実じゃパレスとは全然違う姿になるんす。
なるほど。でもそうか、これも認知の歪みなのね。例のドアのパスワードになっていた社員番号が書いてある。本当に彼にとってはこのテレビ局時代が大切な思い出であって、彼を歪ませてしまったのもここだったのね。
ですね。
あ、そういえばこっちはパレスの中で見たのと同じものじゃない？
本当だ、同じ漫画だよ。表紙も大きさも変わってない。
There wasn't a lot of distortion from her.
これはどういうことだ?
That or she has more close attachment to the entire book
パレスを持つ者
itself.
たちは皆認知の異世界にいるというのはわかるな。故に自身の歪んだきっかけの品も欲望の肥大化によって認知がねじ曲がるのだが、片山はお宝を権限させる前にリコの言葉によってほぼ改心がなされていた。したがってお宝は歪むことなく本来の姿でパレス内にも現れたのだろう。
そう。漫画ってあまり読んだことがないんだけど、せっかくだし読んでみようかしら。
Book's yours.
お、読むなら貸そうか。俺こないだ全巻買ったからよ。
Oh shit.
え、全巻買ったの？
だって片山さんのバイブルだってんなら読んどかなきゃだろ。
Good guy, Shun.
いや、どんだけ片山先生のこと好きなの、シュン。
それを先生は恩人だからな。尊敬する。俺の憧れの人なんだよ。
Are his eyes uncolored?
恋ちげえわ。なんでも色恋につなげんじゃねえっての。
じゃあお言葉に甘えて瞬に全巻借りようかしら。
おう、任せとけって。
Speaking of box sets, part of me regrets not getting the whole edition of Bleach, but considering there was like 100 something volumes, the price would have been great. It would be like $1 a book. It would have been awesome. Could have got the whole thing. Getting it back to the States would have been too expensive, and I don't have a fucking place to put it. I've got how many other books that I bought that I don't have space on my bookshelf to put. So, just been more stuff in storage.
怪盗ファミリアっていう漫画なんですけど、最近超ハマってて。
怪盗ファミリアということは怪盗が主役なのか？
I saw her back there. She's not subtle. Well, she's subtle enough. They haven't commented on her.
作者さんもね、まだ高校生なんだって。私たちと同じくらい
Is she the author? It makes sense considering what she's been drawing.
おう、怪盗が主役となればわしらも呼ばねばな。
Though I don't imagine she can hear Lupo speaking.
いや、私たちの怪盗とはちょい違うような。まあでもすごく面白いからみんなにも回すね。
楽しみにしておくわ。 やだ、首が。
リコは今回特に疲れただろう。予告から改心までと大活躍だったからな。
ありがとう、リーダー。あなたもね。
ではここで解散とするか。皆もゆっくりと体を休めるといい。
そうね。それじゃあお言葉に甘えてまた明日ね、みんな。
はーい、それじゃあまた。あの人たち怪盗ファミリアを、というかあの制服枯渇の。スケジュール、この日枯渇の文化祭。
For wind or wind vast? If that's for 4-star wind, that's not worth it. Even for the jet, well, I don't know about that. That's 240, 150 is 390, 390, 540? 540 for $4? I don't think it's worth it. Probably can't be. But which... Depends, who are we getting for that? Right? Is that... Is it just a... Do we not get a character with it? Oh, I see. It's another 7-day login. Okay. But it doesn't actually give us the character, I'm assuming. Oh, well then. Those are decisions to be made. Catch this in really quick, whatever it's yelling at me about. Ooh, he goes on the top! Hooray! Finally have somebody for there. That's awesome. That implies this dude is he is huge compared to any of the other bosses. It's ridiculous. Oh my lord. Look at the size of this bitch. My god. Very cool though. Very, very cool. Alright, let's see if we can get the soundtrack for that last boss. Maybe? Where would it be? The very bottom, right? Alright, let's leave. Maybe we get it once we finish this properly, because we still have a little bit left on the quest. That boss fight was fun, actually. All things considered, the boss fight was fun. We probably didn't need to use Summer Closer. Summer Moko definitely was probably more than enough. But still. That's not suspect. Most likely we're gonna see Igor again, I'm assuming. We gotta ask him about that whale. Cause when you tie in the aquatic theme that his Velvet Room has, and that whale having the same markings as Loki, was that a persona?
わしらの正体が露呈するのは避けたいが、こうして怪盗団の認知度が上がっていけば、大衆の欲望を刺激することにつながるだろう。次もわしらが特定されない程度に目立つ予告状の出し方を考えたいものだな。
It's gonna depend on who we're going up against, though. Surely.
しかし、欲望を刺激するといえば、あの明石の欲望を増幅させたシャドウ。
Seen them a few
奴ら
times.
は人の欲望を奪うのではなく、反対に刺激し増幅するものにも感じた。しかも複数体存在するようだ。これはもしや。少し前のことになるが、わしがお前たちに話したことを覚えているだろうか。片山のように生徒に手を挙げないと信念を抱いていた者が、なぜ欲望を歪ませたのかと。とはいえ、まだ憶測に過ぎんが、わしがそう疑うには別の理由もある。宮沢の時に気づいた別の人間の干渉の可能性のことだ。おそらくあのおぞましいシャドウ、いやシャドウと呼ぶと差別化ができんな。仮にシェディムと命名させてもらおうか。
シェディム？
こやつらはもしかすると仕掛け人が生み出しているのかもしれん。
How?
そして奴らによって宮沢も片山も、あるいは木内も欲望を歪められたのかもしれぬ。わしらの敵は当初考えていたよりもよほど危険な
Actually, if I have to double check, but when we fought Kyuchi, didn't that thing jump
もし
onto
そ
him?
やつが意図的にシェディムを生み出せると仮定するならば、異世界で負の欲望が刺激され、特定の人間のシャドウが暴走させられるということ。そうなれば現実世界での強行にもつながり、多くの人間の欲望が搾取され、最終的に自死を、いやそれ以上の最悪を選択してしまうのかも。ああ、そうだな、その通りだ。だが今のはあくまでわしの推測だ。もしその仕掛け人がそのような力を持っているなら、この世はすでに悪人だらけだろうしな。何か縛りや行動の制限もあるのかもしれん。
My guess is that, let's see, that's a really interesting point that Luke was making. So if we assume that who the mysterious Phantom X, right, the main antagonist of this game, seems able to create these entities How he's able to is separate. Same thing with the whale. We're to call it whale key. Let's call it whale key. For lack of a better name. Or yeah, whale key's fine. So if we assume whale key's their persona, and whatever extra ability they have, because we also saw that what's his name? Akashi was able to similarly create personas or manifest like the Cerberus and whatnot during the fight. And I think Kukulane as well. He's probably able to manifest them, but I can't imagine that's like a limitless ability. But he would only be able to make great use of this on somebody who has Twisted Desire. And possibly also has something to do with like public image. The reason for the fan site being there is that it's a location. No, how do I want to say this? It is a means by which he can look at the masses to find the most detestable human beings possible to then exploit, right? Rather than him individually trying to look into people's lives or snooping around, he makes it a place where people can kind of bitch and moan about their bosses or other circumstances and find instances where it's beyond just my boss is a dick, he didn't let me go to the wedding yesterday, versus my boss is a horrific fucking person who's like molesting all the girls in work and forcing them to do various different things during their quote-unquote breaks, right? Those are two totally different individuals. One would have a larger desire or potential for malice than the other. And then how those things, I guess, in terms of the scale of like the society that they affect, I guess makes it, I don't know, it'd be interesting to see. Like the Subway Smasher is somebody who's consistently causing issues. You say what the fuck, like this isn't the kind of things that happen in Persona games. Pavin, were you not paying attention to the last stream? The last series through all of P5R? I feel like you weren't. But if that's the case, then most likely that's the whole thing, right? The whole condemned thing is him actualizing his thing in a visible manner, and maybe it's the perception of this person being condemned which allows those things to manifest, because they seem like they come from mementos, not from him. And then I guess the amount of like attention onto that condemnation is what causes these people to berserk in the way that they do. Maybe Pavin. I mean, it's an appropriate reaction though. It's really fucked up. But it seems very likely. We'll have to find out. We're still a ways away. We only have one more palace beyond this, so I don't think we have any concrete answers in terms of the story. So we'll keep going. I'm really curious to see what Igor has to say about this, and I'm really curious to see in what ways this connects to the potential time loop situation that we have. Because there's the fact that we keep seeing these alternate realities, these instances where things are worse. Again, Pavin, to reiterate, the dude Kyuchi, the very first guy that we fought him and stopped him before he killed a baby. No hyperbole, he pushed a baby down a flight of stairs in the subway and it died. That's an alternate history that we were able to prevent in some level. Now, how Igor is like really weird about this in ways that I'm not used to seeing Igor, but I haven't played 1 through 4, so I don't know. Maybe he's a little more like, I don't say cagey, but a little bit funnier with the way that he interacts with like the party members. But how do I say this? He's being really suspect, and the fact that Merope is being as cagey as she is as well is also really interesting. Because she wants to comment about something, but she feels like it's out of place. But this doesn't seem like a similar, like another reality situation. This doesn't seem remotely like that, based on the way that Igor has been supporting us. But we really haven't been interacting with him when we deal with the Velvet Room. We're almost exclusively dealing with Merope, which I find really interesting. Finally.
さて、そろそろ休むとしよう。
That implies we're still a ways off, because we gotta get that to 20, not even just 10. That's a long time ahead of us. Yeah. I was waiting for this to come.
まずはフンヌと暴食の滞在人の欲望に打ち勝ったことへの賞賛を。
僭越ながら主に代わって拍手を差し上げておく。
色欲、虚食、フンヌ、暴食。君が凌駕してきた者たちが抱いた欲望、それは世界では忌避すべきものとされ、さりとて人間である限り切り離すことのできない根源たる欲望。
I guess that still leaves pride, envy, sloth, and greed. Ideally would be the other four. Vanity is a weird one. Vanity's not always there, but that does leave the other four. And there might be a ninth. I forget what they put for Maruki.
君は知っているかね。その中の一つに強欲という存在があると。そうだろうね。君はもちろん知っているだろう。強欲。この欲望が枯渇した世界とは真逆の概念。
Oh, that's a great comment. Oh.
君はどう思う？
Greed would be one of the most. Oh, interesting.
強欲の滞在人は存在しうると思うかね？
Greed would arguably be the most notable, and yet not necessarily, because... Hold on. Who was the center of greed in 5R? I think she was Envy, was Sai. And Gluttony, I think, was... No, Greed was Okumura. But we don't have a corresponding Okumura, isn't that interesting? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Because it can manifest in a different way than strictly being wealth focused.
これまでの滞在人たちとの開口は君にそのような判断をもたらしたか。では質問を変えよう。強欲の滞在人が存在するとして、それはどのようにあると思う？この欲望の枯渇した世界にいかなる形で存在しうるのだろうね。なるほど、面白い考察だ。何度も申し上げただろう。私は君に道を示すことはできない。君が自ら知り、自ら選択することが重要なのだからね。
今宵はここまでと申し上げておく。
またお会いしたいものだね。
Generating desire would be another avenue if they're able to instill desire, thus then to be able to take it. Like harvesting crops. That'd be really interesting.
おい、見たか？ 明石先生の動画。あれってこないだの怪盗団の予告動画と関係あんのかな。
おはよう。マガ通信もう見た？これ。
先日公式認定したファントム明石圭よりマガ通信宛てに動画が送られてきた。それは驚くべきことに自らの罪の全てを告白する動画であった。マガ通信に取り上げられもはや逃げられぬと悟ったとの。
So he's taking credit for the things that we did, while deleting any evidence of the Vanity's existence.
視聴者処刑に委ねる。彼が語る先日の罪の一部始終を聞いてほしい。
Judgment and condemnation are all instances of focus of intent. Of focusing intent. No. Attention. And the more the masses hyperfixate onto something, the more they draw their energy into a singular point, the stronger that point becomes. Especially in the world of mementos, the world of cognition, right? Public perception is everything.
個人名機動名は伏せさせてもらっている。
私が明石圭です。マガ通信に送られた告発は全て真実です。庄司のさん、運輸の部長、私が陥れて退職に追い込みました。それから株式会社の、そして私が教育コンサルとして入った園においてもコンサルを成功したと見せかけるためマガ通信さえも利用して先生を暴力教師 K と投稿しました。あれも意図的な私の悪意、学生の危険行為を正しく指導していたところを切り取って改ざんしたのです。それを証明したい。皆さんも元の動画を見てください。
スプレーとライターで火炎放射やります。何やってんの？マジ痛いんだけど何すんのよ。
先生は生徒を止めただけなんです。本当に申し訳ありません。同じく津学園の女生徒と教務主任の関係も私が捏造して投稿したものであり、金銭の授受などの事実は一切なく、むしろ私は教務主任側も脅し、彼を利用し、
I'm surprised he's allowed this to air. So I suppose it's ways he can like.
教務主任のことも言っちゃうんだ。
Even though this is evidence, or this is an instance where his plans failed and backfired, right? And the person who's trying to build up has been defeated, and pushes him back further, where he needs more people to fill the gaps, right? Remember when Kyuchi went down, he was looking for a replacement, that would have been Shun. So now he has 4 people he needs to worry about, not just 1. The question is he going to continue doing this? Does it become a recurring issue? Or is there an instance where them being taken down is actually helping him, right? When they're defeated, when these palaces are destroyed, is this like a, I don't know, it's a Kingdom Hearts situation or something akin to that, where these are being coalesced into as like a singular, into something that he's trying to manifest or build in the background. The other side of it too is that the whoever this Phantom X is, whoever this person is, like I said, this is evidence of him failing, but he's able to present this in a way as if he's the one responsible for the takedown, getting the credit, and then thus building up his own like reputation and I don't want to say authority, but how do I want to say this? Influence. Yeah, there we go. That's the word I want to use. Influence with the masses.
私の犯した数々の罪は到底許されるものではありません。ですが私は根っからの悪人なのでしょう。頭によぎったのは自殺という逃避、他殺という最悪の思案。けれど誰かに手をつかまれて生きろと言われた気がしたんです。辛くても罪を償って生きろと、どんな欲望も捨てるなと。私のような悪人でさえ変われるのだと諭された気がしたのです。
動画はここで終わっている。明石計画の告白をどう受け止めるかは視聴者処刑次第。明石系の数々の悪行については今後もマガ通信でまとめていきたいと思う。
これって明石の改心ができたってことだよね。
ね、言ってたよね。ちょっと明石の様子は気になったけど、リコ先輩と話したいけど授業始まっちゃう。ちょっとリコ先輩だ。よーし、ならお昼ご飯までじゃなかった。お昼休みまで授業を。
Nah, her priorities are fine. She's good.
グレート気合い入れてホームランファイオー。
Unfortunately, it's gonna be an entire year before we get to the end of the next palace. There, no hyperbole. It's as far as like the schedule of things to come, it's about that far in advance. Like the way we know is it's based off of the block. Didn't mean to do that. Anyway, so we know, like, based off the roadmap, that's somewhere around there. Is there anything on the second floor, or maybe not? What does the people's dialogue lines have updated? Though it doesn't seem to be. Hold on. No, it's still the same.
なんか明石の告白動画見て思ったんだけどよ。これ怪盗団じゃなくてマガ通信の手柄みたいになってね。
Yep. I noticed that too.
確かにマガ通信に報じられたのがきっかけで告白に至ったように描かれていたな。
まあっちも本来は世直しのための投稿サイトなんだろうけど、片山さんや先輩がさらされた上に美味しいとこだけ持ってかれた気分だよな。
まあでも片山先生の冤罪もリコ先輩の悪い噂もこれで晴れたわけだし。
教務主任の悪事の発表は明石からなかったが、あいつ自分から警察に行ったんだっけ？
職員会議で土下座しながら謝ったみたい。全ての罪を警察に話してきますって。リコ先輩に仕事を押し付けてたことも認めてね。先生たち今てんてこまいだってさ。
教務主任とは異世界で分かり合えた気もしたし、少しだけ同情する気持ちもあるけれど、でもそうね、きちんと罪を償った後にまた教職に復帰してほしいものだわ。
奴も欲望が完全に消えたわけではない。熱情があるならばまた一からやり直すだろう。
あとあの女子たちな、火炎放射動画の。
早速あの部分だけ切り抜かれて迷惑動画ファントムって投稿されてたよね。
このまま公式ファントム認定されりゃバズって本人たちも満足かもな。
二人とも今日は早退しちゃったみたいね。
ありゃ、まあでもこれも因果応報ってやつかな。
にしても動画の明石さ、なんか雰囲気やばくなかったか？だよな。なんかもう気力のかけらも残ってねえみてえな。
そうね、改心は成功したけれど無気力になってしまったような印象を受けた。やっぱり異世界で欲望を暴走させすぎたのが原因なのかしら。
だろうな。しかし本来あそこまで己の欲望を暴走させ続けていたならば、現実の明石は廃人か死かどちらかの未来しかなかっただろう。かろうじてでも奴が生きることを選択したのは、
動画の中でも誰かに手をつかまれてって言ってたしね。リコ先輩が明石を見捨てなかったから彼は戻ってこれたんですよ。
そうかしら。そうならよかったわ。
わしら怪盗団の目的は断罪ではない。たとえそれが悪人であっても奴らの生命力まで奪う必要は
It's
ない。
an interesting perspective.
なんだか嬉しい。怪盗団のみんなの心がとても温かくて。
にしてもいつ片山さんの謹慎は解かれるんだろうな。
おい、あそこにいるのは片山ではないか？
片山さん！
なたたち。
先生、今日学校に来てたんですね。謹慎は終わったんですか？
学校に来てるってことはそうなんすよね。授業いつから始めんすか？
今日はね、辞表を出しに来たの。
Really?
辞表？
そのつもりだった。絶対にもう一度教壇に立ってみせるって。でも私は暴走ライダーでもある。怒りに任せてめちゃくちゃに自転車を走らせていろいろな人に迷惑をかけていたわ。
でも
だからね、昨日警察に行ってきたの。
警察に？
自分の犯した罪をきちんと償うために。けど被害届とかは出ていないらしくて、自転車の危険運転防止の講習を受けてください、それで終わりですって。
よかった。
No, but she's not gonna feel like that's enough.
よくはないよ。やったことに対して罰が軽すぎる。
She did about as much damage as the subway
だから
slammer, except for
せ
a
め
few
てものけじ
instances.
めとして辞表を用意して校長に全てを話してきたの。学生たちの前でもちゃんと告白したいと。それでも許されるなら教師を続けたいって。
それで
辞表破られちゃった。生徒たちに告白するのも厳禁だってさ。ただでさえ明石先生や教務主任のことで生徒たちが動揺しているのに、冤罪だと思っていた私までが他のファントムをやっていましたなんて生徒たちに言えるわけがないだろうって校長に怒鳴られちゃってね。
じゃあやめないんですね。
私にとってはまだ複雑な気持ちだけどね。それに他の先生方からも言われちゃったの。私に辞められたら困るって。生徒たちに告白して私自身は楽になるかもしれないけど、告白された側の生徒の気持ちはどうなるんだって。
That's that collectivist thinking. There's a fair argument on both sides,
生徒
but
に苦しみを押し付けるんじゃなくて自分の中にだけしまって、そうやって生き続けるのもまた償いなんじゃないかってね。
focus on helping other people than making a pity party for yourself.
正解はまだわからない。でも私は確かに告白して楽になろうとしていたんだと思う。だからとりあえずはこのまま復帰して教師を続けたいと思うの。暴走ライダーで被害を受けた人も探して見つけられたらお詫びをしていくつもり。半端で嫌になるけど今できる食材を続けてみるよ。
それでも先生に戻ってきていただけて私は嬉しいです。
ああ、先生から教わりてえことまだまだいっぱいあんだからさ。
気合い入れて作ったからね。よかったらみんなにも受けてほしいんだけどいいかな。
もちろんです。結果は保証できないですけど超受けたいです。
戻ってきてください先生。それが私たちとの約束でしょ。
種村さん、ありがとう。今日のところはこのまま休みを取るけど、明日から復帰手続きのために学校に来るから、またよろしくね、みんな。
はい。あ、片山先生。おかえりなさい。
ただいま。
先輩、ありゃ反則だって。俺泣きそうになっちまったわ。
ずっとね、送りたかった言葉だから。
でも片山先生が喜んでくれてよかった。学園にも戻ってこれるって分かったし。
ああ、いいニュースばっかだ。これにて一件落着ってか。
あ、そういえばルフェル、お宝を奪うたびに記憶が戻るんじゃなかったっけ。今回はなんか戻った？
ああ、そのことか。
あれ、もしかしてなんか嫌な記憶だった？
そう嫌な、いや、にわかには信じがたい記憶でな。それゆえ大団円を迎えたこの空気の中で話すことは避けようかと。
気になるわね。ルフェルが良ければ話してほしいわ。
わかった。わしはこのままでは確実に世界が破滅することを知っている。
ああ、破滅？
改めてだが、異世界生まれであるわしの目的を整理させてくれ。この世界は今、人間の欲望が奪われており、いずれは全て枯渇してしまう危険性があった。わしらはそれを阻止するため、欲望を奪っている原因と思われるパレスの主を改心させ、怪盗として奪われた欲望を取り戻す。それが戦う理由だった。
うん、ルフェルが私を街道団に誘った時にもそんなこと言ってたよね。
だったら阻止し続けようぜ。今んとこ順調に改心は進んでるじゃねえか。
違うのだ。わしは知っている。正確に言えば、わしはこの世界の破滅を経験しているのだ。数十回、数百回、いや、それ以上なのか。わしはこの世界の終焉を見た。
It is a time loop.
どういうこと？
元葉も俊もリコも全てが消え去って、
We saw this during Shun after
そ
Miyazawa.
して今ある世界も確実に破滅を逃れられない。
おいおい、何不吉なこと言ってんだよ。つうか、わけわかんねえぞ。世界の破滅を経験したっつうなら、ここに今ある世界は何なんだよ。
No, he's saying what
そうだな。
what he's saying in terms like say visual novels or something like that. If you want to look at like the web of potential ends and the kind of like dialogue choices and scenes you have to hit in order to hit certain requirements, right, or certain endings. We have already triggered things that put us onto a neutral or and he seems to be specifying bad end regardless of the positive things we've done. We've had good relationships, we've won awards, we've won races, but that doesn't matter because certain things are harder or more definitive flags than others. But what would have been the turning point for this, I wonder? Because this is... I mean, are we saying that Riko awakening in the way that she did is a more common occurrence than what we've gotten?
すまぬ。わしにもまだ整理がついていない。
ありえない経験の記憶。それは彼が見る白チュームと同じものなのかしら。
Why would the two of us have the access to this and nobody else?
それはわしもわからん。お前の見た光景はわしには見えておらんからな。
おいおい、何暗くなってんだよ。仮にマジで何度もそんな経験をしててもさ、この先も同じ道をたどるとは限らねえだろ。
そうだよ。これからも悪い連中を改心させてみんなの欲望を取り戻していけばきっとそんな嫌な未来も回避できるって。
そうかもしれんな。
そうね。あなたが見た不吉な光景だって実際には起こらなかったんだもの。ルフェルの記憶の光景もきっと回避できるわ。
Yeah, but to Lupul's argument, us managing to avoid early bad ends doesn't necessarily mean that we're avoiding the prime bad end, right? The situation with Kyuchi just means that it's an early flag. Or say again in P5R, if we don't hit deadlines, then we get the bad end in that instance. There's multiple variants of the same bad end.
Ah, そうだな。
破滅回避のためにベストを尽くそう。私たちが協力すればきっとできるよ。ってことでみんな一致団結のためにエンジン組もう。エンジン。
エンジン。
おい、なんかすげえはずいんだけど。
エンジンって初めてやるわね。
はいそこ恥ずかしがっちゃダメ。こういうのは気合だから。気合。
おお。
じゃあリーダー君が掛け声決めて。私たちはファイオーで合わせるよ。ファイオー。
Nicely done! 3.0 lasted a while, but that was really cool. Hello?
Sate, この中の誰が怪盗団なのか。どうした、明石。
あなたは止めてくれましたけど、やっぱり警察に出頭します。罪を償って生き続けるために。
そうか。
あなたも一緒に。
生きるね。残念だよ、明石。お前とはうまくやっていきたかったが、さようならだ。
He also has the app. Oh, this scene. saw this from the previews.
Akashi! Akashi! 見つけたぞ、明石！お前がどうした？
誰か救急車！
動くな！両手を上げろ！膝つけ！
Well, that's fucked. That's 31 flavors of fuck. That's awesome. By awesome, be fucking miserable. Oh dear. Okay. All right, sure. I guess we're doing this now. Oh my. Well, that's not where I thought that scene was going, based off of what they showed in the preview and the voice line. I mean, the voice line for him talking about Sama, that one being the other, not the consultant, the other. Again, I also don't want to say teacher because he's not really in the same way. The guy who's trying to push his work off onto Riko, right? It's nice to have those. We need them. Also have Siegfried, which is awesome for some schema. Oh fuck, we never did the trial before. Oh, so we missed out on some of these. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do these. This is gonna be like an off-stream kind of thing, most likely. I don't think it makes enough of a difference. As long as I get the... Honestly, the only thing I really care about from the secrets at this point, I think really are the books. Everything else is kind of negligible. I mean, this would be nice, but I just want these, personally. As long as I get those, I'm happy. These would be nice, but they're not hyper essential. We'll get enough of them. We have other resource means to get them. That's really interesting, though, to see that happen to him. So that had to have been somebody who already has a relationship with him, no? Or is it possible for him to just induce psychotic episodes in others by itself? Hey, I'll take that. We got another futility too. Ooh, attack. The substats kind of suck, but what is? It's not a great card. It would have been for other people, but not even then. The crit mult's kind of low, I think. Alright, let's see the preview for this next one. This is the top of 4.0, to my understanding. This is also where we get Anj.
それはつまり怪盗団の次の標的は下綱高見さんということですか？え、今なんて
ヒラもあら怪しいとは思っていたが、わしらが怪盗と気づいた上での接触だったのだな。
今日のところはこれまでのようだ。また会おう、怪盗ファミリアの諸君。
それはつまり
He mentions the... He's talking about the Phantom Thieves manga. I don't think he's the one responsible for that. Maybe? It sounds like the girl with purple hair is actually the one who writes it, but it could be him.
それはつまり怪盗団の次の標的は下綱高見さんということですか？え、今なんて。
This is a really involved palace. This has a lot of like sub effects and interactions and puzzles and stuff like that. Yeah, there's like a lot of transforming into different things. This gun thing is different. We haven't had that before. Is he challenging them as if we're that? I'm assuming this is Mio. That's Matoi. Saki. We have a ton of synergy stuff, but I'm gonna save that for another stream, either tomorrow or Saturday or something like that. We have plenty of time. And a lot of those to catch up on, since there's like nothing else to really do story-wise for a good while. I think this was supposed to be like one of the last things before the end of 3.0, and then transitioning to 4.0 with Anj and whatever initial story content we have to deal with. So we've got a long time. The only like obligation we have is to kind of get through a good chunk of this before Valentine's Day, just so that we can have all the girls there for that scene, or as many as we can. Which it should be fine. We have, I mean, fuck it. Well, go back to the time of day that we were at. Yeah, see, I got 77 of these. I got a lot. I got a lot. Skip sleep? Whoa, 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 whoa. What other ways are there? We can skip sleep. Interesting. See, I'd like to do the soccer event. I'd like to do the cafe. The cafe we can probably bench. Hiyori I'd like to do just because it could be fun, but we don't have to. Soccer I just like to do in general, and then the crepe shop because we need the money for like synergies and stuff like that. I don't think Ashia is somebody we need to prioritize in the same way because we have issues with what do you call it? He's not gonna be like a dateable to my knowledge. But I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he's not. So we'll see. I'm thinking on all that. With the extra gems and everything that we have, we can probably do... I'll do... 3 temples. How about that? We have currently how much? We have 1,000. So we need 500. 335. This is our last big pull. I think that's yellow. Yeah, that's standard. We got some more tickets coming in. We still have the other 30 we should be getting from doing the Moha event. Not the Moha event, the Twins event, which I still haven't gotten in the mail. At some point we'll get that. It doesn't sound like there's any extra... Oh, you know what? Hold on. We do have this that I forgot about. We still have the rest of the palace we need to explore. That comes from the... Oh god, where was it that the boss was? I think it's up here. I think. I think it's out here down this ridge. Yeah, 'cause that's the Katayama phase 1. It should be this guy on the other side of the Akashi's boss arena, which funny enough isn't completely annihilated. Oh, it's on the other side.
Are, もらっといた方がよくない。いただきますってか。
Alright, so this is the whole other base, yeah? This is the intake tower. So we have these, as far as rewards, what do we get? It's the other parts of the dagger. Bisfang. Yeah, it's the other two, it's two other parts of the Bisfang. Where is the sixth? We're obviously missing one, but I don't know from where. God, we have so many things. So we have 3 people we still have to start synergies with. Whoa, that's a lot. Tycoon is also yelling at us. Can I backdoor into the Tycoon from here? I can. Weird. Oh, I didn't max up the season. Eh, it's fine. Doesn't matter. It's mostly just points for that. I haven't put that as high as priority. Any case, so we have that. So we have that palace to, or rest of the palace to explore. We have like 3 different synergies to start, as well as just getting through all of them. We have the guild bosses and the SOS, and we also have the Astrolabe. So we got a shit ton to do. How much I'm gonna do on stream, how much I'm not, I'm still gonna decide. It doesn't sound like we have anything new on Metro Desire, I guess. And then there's also new sections in Mementos itself. Whoa, you're a big fucker. I don't remember seeing a big one like that. Well, actually, it's been a hot minute, I suppose, because like the previous ones were stuff like Onyoki. So I'll be curious to see what this is. I'm assuming it's gonna be Trumpeter because I vaguely remember all of the major bosses being the writers, but I could easily be mistaken because it's been a little bit. We've also gone through a few different floors, so maybe not. I'm not sure. These are all things most likely I'll do on the next stream, though. I think we've got enough done. It's been like about 4.5 hours, and I have other things I was planning to do tonight, which I need to get ready for, so I can head out because it's going to be a bit to drive over there. So, yeah, the Akashi fight was really fun. I can't wait to snowball him in a second, because I'll at least do that on stream while I'm doing my wrap-up, because he's going to be fun. I guess we do this, right? Maybe? We're not highlight spamming? It does make it a little bit weird though. Who would be the other person to run instead? Who would be a great single target? Katone would theoretically be good. She could be good, but she rely on her. She would be bad. I mean, Mesa wouldn't be terrible. It's just we don't get his highlight as often, but she'd still be fine. We could try it. There's no harm in that. There's harm in giving it the attempt. Good old college try, as they say. Oh, this is still bad because we are still last in the list. Second. Might be screwed about the healer situation. That could be a bit rough, but should also still be fine. We'll find out. Try this one again. She also gives a little bit of heal, but it should be fine. The issue really is these like base changes. It's kind of rough. But I think we'll be okay. Maybe. Soon to discover. He really doesn't need that. That's the other side of it too. He gets no benefit from that. Oh, that's a lot of HP. Seems like a lot of HP, might not. It's fine, you should die from the lead, right? Yeah. Doesn't have all the stacks though, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah. This boss music is awesome. Solid. This is stacks though, isn't it? Yeah, he lost half of them, it's not so bad. Not great, but something. We get more evidence to show that we would have been absolutely cruising through that fight if we were using a proper team. He doesn't need that much crit level, god damn. Well, some of these things do hit crit. So. Oh, we need 8. Yeah, we do, don't we? Good to know. Good to know. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, right? But just curious to test it. And now we got 4 to 5 of those things, whatever the reward was. So we can start progressing her quite a bit.
これからは私も前線で戦えるわ。改めて
Probably this, right?
よろしくね。
Imagining her 3 is probably the most important thing out of any of these. And then her 1.
命の輝きを。
And I guess we'll find out soon also which of these we should be tackling. We'll also get more as long as we're doing the event. Where's the event pass? So, well, not this. We do have to do this though. This is gonna be Astrolab, whichever you want to, how you want to say it. Unlock all of Luffel's Wastelands. That's interesting. All his story content. Huh. I suppose. Still a bit away from that on the next poll. Do we have the other music player for his boss fight? Please tell me it's there. That's a good track. We don't have the soundtrack for Del Boss yet. It makes it a little sad because I would really much like that. It's not the most important thing, but again, it would be nice if we had it. So think about it. Yeah, no, Kyuchi was a fun fight. It's interesting. I'm glad to see a significant increase in like the story quality between 1, 2, and 3. 1 is, I think it's safe to say that 1 is kind of disappointing, but I would say the worst out of them so far was Miyazawa. It's not that there wasn't some weight to it, given the context of like how that would affect Shun and how it is like a first level and ways that he has reach. But Miyazawa was such like a sniveling shit. He wasn't as like big or as I'd say looming a threat as what would his name be? Madarame would have been in comparison.
新商品があるぞ。買うのか?
I don't need any of these 5-star weapons. It'd be nice because I could spend the resource on them so that I could get beatstock, but I don't need that right yet.
新しく入荷したモデルが、それか。
Plenty of these though. Max out or 4-star, but we'll get that anyway. I don't need the other weapon yet. I need her. I'd like to get an R6 if we can. No, I think that's gonna be as it comes. But yeah, I'm excited to see where the story goes. I don't know what happens between here and the end of the next palace. I know a few of the names, I know some of the faces. I don't know the context of the story, and I'm happy to be ignorant on that. It's fun seeing the story evolve as it goes. And I really want to know what's going on with our main antagonist. The other side of it too is I'm curious to see if that's actually is our main antagonist, or if this is like a right-hand man kind of situation. Like, are we dealing with the dragon / the lieutenant, who is like the point of contact to keep the actual main antagonist separate further? You know, as if Goro Akechi was the person making these deals as opposed to Shido. And what is Igor talking about with regards to greed? In a world without desire, can greed exist? Greed exists in some capacity. Definitely greed exists, but a center of greed. Well, when you consider, for example, Okumura was the center of greed in the last game. His finances were a means to an end. He wanted to get to Project Utopia. He didn't care about who he stepped on in order to do that. So he was wealthy, he was a billionaire, you know, he was vastly you know, near limitless resources due to some of the shitty policies that he had in his company and the way that he managed things in order to be as high profit as possible. I wouldn't say greed ruled his world more than was a means to an end. And if that's the case, then how do we compare that to, say, this world, where desire is less of a presence, where there's just a larger amount of apathy towards doing anything beyond status quo, if even that, right? I don't know. I'd be curious. It's also interesting to see this individual too, but we haven't any hints towards politicians really being a factor in this game. 12 forever. Remember, forget, fantasy, and I forget what the other word is. I don't know if it's like story or something like that. There's a lot of potential still left, but it's gonna be a while before we even get there. I'm sure the 4.0 doesn't start for like another 2 months, so I can actually probably tell you, based off Lufo, when they expect the Anj patch to kick off, which is gonna be the start of 4.0. We're ballparking. Yay. That looks like a sketchy email. Yes, look at that. Alright, I'm gonna have to check on that. I'll take care of that in a bit. Not that there's anything for them to say. In any case, yeah. Huh. Sorry, mine totally derailed. Anyway, I was gonna look at lupo.net to give you guys final heads up before I jump off the stream. It's definitely, I think, a little bit longer than I intended to. It's closer to... I was hoping to get off closer to 4 o'clock than 5:30, but it is what it is. Not maps. Where is it? Is it synergy? No. Release schedule, here we go, it's on pull. Here we go. Alright, so the next one is most likely going to be Mio just before, Valentine's Day on 2/13 most likely. And then Cosme is like just after. And then we do Rin possibly, and then Akashi. Turbo, second anniversary, or Chinese New Year's, Chinese New Year's, CN second anniversary rather, is going to come out in April 12th. And around April 24th is when we're planning or expecting to hit this. So just before May, most likely is going to be the start of that. So we still have another 3 months or so until we actually get into the thick of the next like major story content. Beyond that, it's going to be a lot of crossover with Fate and other various events like Valentine's Day. So we got plenty to do in like a background capacity, but nothing insane. So plenty of time to get what we need in order to pump up Riko and then everybody else as we come. I don't know if we should prioritize Cosme or Rin. It sounds like both of them are kind of gonna get retired, but I would imagine that Cosme is gonna be a higher priority than say Rin. We'll see. We'll see what the situations are looking like when we get closer to those. And then Anj is another one that's going to be like an absolute A6R6 kind of situation. Like I said, we'll continue to see as we go. I'm not going to worry about Guild Boss or SOS until I get A6R6 on Riko. Mainly because of that whole like crit rate thing for her A6. That looks insane. They didn't even buff that, which is... to show how good a character is, they gave her 0 buffs. They gave Futaba buffs. They didn't give Riko any buffs. They gave her like a bit of HP or something like that, and I think someone changed like a 50 to 60% like SP recovery at some point in her kit, but largely nothing of substance. So, yeah, that's I think as much as I can really say. And anything else, I'm gonna start like repeating things and kind of getting sidetracked. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the Demogorgon fight with Akashi. I'll be really curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react to this, and if a mysterious being X is going to try to push the murder onto the Phantom Thieves, or how that works, because it was a little bit different than what happened with say Okumura and his heart attack. This is blatantly somebody murdering him, and how is that going to be? How can that be spun into a change of heart unless they're going to try to weaponize the dude crashing out as a change of heart, which it kind of is, but how they well. I guess the Phantom Thieves don't have as strict an MO as they did in the original. I don't know. A lot of food for thought. Things I'll consider. Like I said, I'm gonna have to call it here so I can get ready for some other things, and I will see you guys next time. Peace.